What's up, motherfuckers? David here, back again for part trace of Best Last Summer. I'm very excited to be here with the gang. I actually hate this setup, so I'm going to change it because I didn't do that before. There we go. Before stream started. There I am on top of it. I always want to be. Oh,
God, we're such
okay.
professionals.
Wait, Dave, are you sure
fine.
myself and Lux shouldn't be switched?
I don't care. So anyways, we're here for Best Last Summer Part 3. Spoilers. Third part is a sequel to a second part, which is a sequel to the first. So if you haven't watched those two, don't stop. You don't have to. But I would highly encourage you to go to Streaming Rainbow's YouTube page and go to our live tabs and then watch the first two. And then you can mute this live stream so we still get the views, and then come back and watch the VOD right after it's over. And then you're all caught up. Look at that. Okay. Before we get into recaps, a couple shout outs. Want to shout out our friends over at Hooligan Hooligans. Chip has been a part of a few live streams for us. They are one half of the dynamic duo over there. They have, and Mags is also a part of a live stream they do bi-monthly called Concentricity. It is a Star Wars. It uses
sci-fi using the Star Wars 5e system.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Thank you. It is a sci-fi campaign using the Star Wars supplement. It is very excellent. Lots of intrigue, drama, factions. Very, very, very cool stuff. Please check out as well one of our other streaming partner friends, Lux, who will be starting up charity streams and live streams starting in September. We are working on something very cool together for September 13th. It is a Friday the 13th. So go out, get your tattoos, and then come back home. And while you heal, Julia, are you so baby that you don't know that Friday the 13th is a tattoo thing?
No.
Friday the 13th is almost always a flash sale day for any tattoo shop just because of the vibe of getting a tattoo on Friday the 13th.
Yeah, and they're always like a little...
really stupid. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
it's not.
Incredibly rude. It is a cool part of my culture, and I feel disrespected.
Okay.
It's always like a Cobra cat or like a 13 or something like that.
Okay. Respectfully.
Look, right, I don't go around insulting the fact that Water for Elephants is a derived IP. Right? Okay, I don't shit on your culture. Don't shit on mine.
That's my culture.
We're
Literally
getting
no
really
one
niche on the live stream. We're really bringing
dumping
the
on a
chat
when
on Twitch
right
now. Like,
hey, David, does kicking orphans make you feel good?
I didn't even close my damn door. 1, 2, yes. Okay.
We
so
love each other
you get
so
your
much.
very cool, not cringe tattoo for a cheap price. And you're healing up, come hang out with us in Lux, and we will be very special, very, very cool. I will not be participating. I will be coaching my child's football game, but I've been able to see like a little peek of what Lux has prepared, and it is.
my God.
If you watched our Bluebeard's Bride one shot, which me and Julie were also part of, this is that arena of fucked up horror that will make you a little unsettled and very entertained. So yeah, and then Julia has their play Lightkeeper on that a reading of is out on YouTube now. You can click the link below to check out that. And we'll also be in a very cool off-Broadway play that I can't remember the name of right now.
The Shakespearean Crossdresser Support Group opens August 15th at the American Theater of Actors.
Yeah, so if you live in the tri-state area, please go check it out.
Tickets are free.
Yeah. Free is
So
good.
if you don't come, you actively hate me. I'm kidding.
Yeah, go to the city.
Ouch.
I'm kidding.
Absorb some
It's
culture. Don't hate Julia and go
Don't
to the
hate
show.
me. I've never done anything wrong in my life, I promise.
Ever. And then Mags, Curry Creative, starting back up, has done our new logo, is working on some stuff with Lux as well. There'll be another preview of a different campaign they helped me design this during the break. Yeah, they do really good work. River is just a very handsome, delightful person who's a bartender. So if they feel like telling you where they work, you can DM them. Maybe don't do that. I don't know. Who cares? But if you do go see them at a bar, tip them very well because they
Make
deserve
it weird. It'll be fun.
Yeah. That's the promo stuff. Please check out for our guests. Please check out our series that just wrapped up. Guild Phantasmagoria Speedrun. Lux is also in that. They're just so fucking talented.
Lux is
yeah,
so good at everything.
check that out. Check out Concentricity. We do Wednesday group watches of Never Stop Blowing Up, and we'll probably continue that if that's something that's popular. For any other Dimension 20, we're all pretty big Dimension 20 nerds over at Streaming Rainbow. I think that's it before we jump in. It's probably not, but I do know that Laura and Courtney will cover up my mistakes like women tend to do, cleaning up after the messes of men for a century and beyond. So thank you for that, for your service. I love it. I'm being genuine and sincere right now. Okay. So, Matt almost killed a guy in episode 1. Wyatt almost kissed a guy and then did kiss a girl and then did kiss a guy. So that's their journey. Also said that if Matt goes down, everyone's going down. So maybe they're a rat. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
they meant if Matt goes down, Wyatt goes down. Hold on. They corrected themselves.
No, if Matt goes down, we all go down with them. We were there. We're all accessories to crime.
Meeting now.
Yeah. Wyatt's little brother Bryce thought he had a girlfriend, kind of becoming the new king of the school, and then it turned out he was another, in the words of Fallout Boy, just another notch in a bedpost. So they're kind of finding themselves in that way and what that position in their life looks like. Beck, it was the last person in every room to discover that they're a lesbian. Not at all a relatable millennial experience. Tony is
sad.
Yeah, is sad. Was a drug dealer. Now he's broke and sad. Hasn't been able to deal
Ouch.
drugs because he's got the cops' heat on him. What else happened that was fun? Oh, we watched the Batman Begins, the Dark Knight trilogy. We went to see not Under Oath, but Silverstein at the what's it call it? Oh my god, that venue in Anaheim. Chain Reaction. A Chain Reaction. We had a bonfire. There was a car wash for a piece of shit that Matt almost killed. Who then Matt?
Hey,
Matt
I
is
did
also,
really good on my SAT. Like,
as you say, Matt did really good on his SAT. Found out the guy he almost killed, who then he also stole his girlfriend, is waking up.
I got really good at lying to my parents.
Yep, Beck is another coming of age trope, is getting good at lying to your parents. And I think that's about it. I think that's about it. We will jump right back in where we left off, which is Matt is in the counseling office with his father. Just found out that Justin woke up, hence the almost killed. Yeah, Matt, the next like few minutes just kind of happen as like a haze, right? The counselor is a little distracted, but closes the door to lower. It seems like the assistant principal, who's also working in the office, right? The summer crew all came out and they're all just kind of talking and asking questions. You can you if you want to do like a let's see what kind of role that would be. Yeah, if you want to do some kind of roll to see if you can listen to that, I think maybe like a wit.
That doesn't exist in this, but
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, sorry. Brains, not wits.
brains. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to do like a brains to see how much like you can hear, this will be a pretty tough difficulty. I would say like a 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that reflects the sort of state shock you're in, right?
Adversity dice. Let's go.
Yeah, take your adversity token. You're taking yeah, because this is a big deal, right? Who knows what I'll remember? Who knows what I'll say? Who knows anything? You were on the precipice of turning yourself in, and now you may not have a choice. But yeah, the counselor is talking about applications that you can get on for early enrollment. Is saying now that you can, like, Long Beach State is a great school, but like UCs are now on the table, and maybe even like Loyola Marymount or some like out of state schools if like finances aren't that big of a problem, et cetera, et cetera. Your dad, for the first time, give me, I guess it would be another brains check. This one's more like a decent 4. Yeah. This is like
Rolled an
4.
8.
Rolled an 8? Perfect. Yeah. Your dad. This is like your dad's pretty locked in. He thought you were like in trouble or something, and this is something you just like haven't seen. He's pretty invested. Give us a peek into Matt's mind right now, as you guys are like walking out of the school, back to the car.
Yeah, man, it sucks when it's like the one time your dad's proud of you, but then like the guy you murdered woke up. So it's a fun thing to try to balance, because it's like he wants to hold on to this moment of like probably one of the first times his dad has actually like looked him in the eye in months, with like the also hard fact of this could all literally be like, yay, this is where we peak, and then straight down.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Yeah, as you sort of zone in and out, you come back to your dad's. You closing his door, and he's like, "Did you hear me, Matt?"
Oh, sorry. Well, I kind of zoned out there. Sorry.
No, I was just telling you. I know you're going to that concert.
Yeah,
at
Warped
that,
Tour. Yeah.
yeah, at that school. And the counselor mentioned that. So maybe we can show up a little early, take a look around, see what that might be like.
Like show up early, like where? I go on a Warped Tour?
Yeah, to the school. Just to like look around the school.
Like, yeah, sure. I guess.
Are you okay, son? Give me a charm roll.
Yeah. Oh,
It will be a difficulty 6.
it's okay. It's just a D8 for me. What's the worst that could happen? A 2.
Okay, it's another token.
Yeah. Your dad
gives you like a real strange look. And it says, "Hey, I wanna take you to lunch. Let's celebrate that. This is a big deal."
Okay. Yeah, we can.
You wanna go get
Where?
some? We haven't gone to Taqueria de Anda. You like their burritos?
Dude, hell yeah. Taqueria always down.
All right, so you guys go. It's like a little joint. That's like one of those ones where it doesn't even have any like inside. It's just like a drive-through and then a window and like outdoor seating. So you're sitting out there and you got more time to sort of stew and give me. I'm trying to give you guys a lot of rolls. By the way, there's gonna be a lot of rolls tonight, so that way at the end, either you succeed or you have adversity tokens. Okay.
Don't
So I just spend 20,000 adversary tokens. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Give me another brains roll. This is. I think you don't have a super great relationship with your dad. So this is probably like a 7.
Okay. I rolled an 8.
But you know him very well.
I rolled an 8.
You've never seen this before. Your dad looks nervous. It looks like he's like, maybe like trying to like you see his like mouth moving a little bit, and then like a little bit of like a shake of the head. And then as you guys like finish and you're just drinking like your horchata and agua fresca, he sits there and he says, and he's not looking at you. He's kind of like looking away at like the street, right? You're on like a crossroads. You know, when I was in high school, there's no one else I wanted to be more than Axl Rose. I thought that they lived a life that was so cool and free and defied expectations. Looked just fucking awesome. And the way that they perform, and I like the idea of living on the road and this like commitments. You know, I put all my sort of hope in that life, but I didn't put enough effort. When it to achieve that life, and when it didn't understandably pan out, when the first road bump hit, when that first rejection happened and our band broke up, I just gave up. I let it go. I let my dreams go, and I just settled for the first job I could get. And I got into HVAC. And now, 20-something years later, I sell parts in a job that I don't care about for a company that doesn't give a shit about me. And I, you know what it's like at home. Man, you got a golden egg here, man. You got an opportunity to have the best fallback you can. I don't want you to not chase your dreams. I don't want you to not see what's possible. But I think for the last couple of years, I come home and I felt like I was seeing this ghost of me, and I didn't want you to become the same fucking loser I am.
But like, I don't think I can sing though. So like, it's a little bit different, like, I guess I'd be closer to like Dave Grohl or something, maybe. I don't know about like.
oh fucking fuck that grunge stuff, dude.
What?
Wait, that's not the time. All right. Oh, metalheads really hated grunge. Just to be like hairband people.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, dude, it's fine. Like, yeah, I got the chance now to get like school. It's cool, you know. Like,
So then take it.
so,
Do it. Don't
yeah.
don't be nearing 40 years old and wondering either way what would have happened if you would have chased what you wanted as hard as you could and did everything you could to get that. Don't let I don't know anybody who scored that high on the SAT. Don't let that slip away either. Be better. I need that.
Yeah. No, I get it, dude. Yeah. I can,
You gotta fucking stop.
you know, do more.
You gotta stop calling me dude. All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. And then, yeah, he takes you home. Where should we go next?
David, could you move your microphone a little closer to you?
Oh yeah.
It's just a little quiet for me. Thank you.
Let's go to Bryce. Bryce. I don't know about you, Mags, but my first heartbreak that was totally not what happened to you, because that's a story and not based on real life.
Fiction.
Yeah.
Pure fiction.
Pure fiction. What is going through Bryce's head as it's Friday, right? I think I said last time.
Aubrey.
Meeting was on Friday. Yeah. Or no, it's on Monday. We finished on Friday.
Oh.
We had a meeting coming Monday, I think. I thought.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So it's Monday. We'll say you just got back home from morning listening session. Tell us what Bryce is listening to and what's going through his head.
So I think, like, even though Bryce kind of like confronted the situation kind of like head on and kind of bravely, like he still kind of for the first few days after that was still kind of just the recluse, like staying in his room, not doing anything, but just sulking in his own fucking misery like any 16-year-old whipped child would during their first heartbreak. Yeah. So I think he's listening. God, what the fuck is he listening to? See, I think I was doing research because I knew this was coming and I was gonna pick Taylor Swift's debut album, but that came out in 2006. So that kind of got shot down. So I think he's just listening to whatever like pop pussy shit that he can like put on to just kind of like sit in his feelings.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think something like
I think
early
it's-
November.
I was gonna say I think it's Daniel Powder's "Bad Day," and that's the only song.
On an uncomfortable loop, Wyatt can hear it from down the hall.
No,
crystal clear.
You know what's the most like 2004 sad sap song? Enrique
Sure.
Iglesias. I can be your hero, baby. That's all it's playing on loop over and over again.
Yep.
But you can't buy the
For
song,
sure.
so you just keep playing the preview, like Michael in that episode of The Office. No, I'm just kidding. That's all. None of that is
No,
canon.
absolutely.
None of that is
Absolutely.
canon.
I want it.
Um,
I want it. Give it. It's mine.
I think you just copied like one of Wyatt's playlists, and we're like, "This is sufficiently."
Oh,
sad.
well, I feel like I just went into his room and stole
Yeah,
one of
like,
his
took
burnt
a mixed
CDs that he
CD.
like made off
Yeah.
LimeWire.
Yes, 100%. So it's just a bunch of bands you don't know. And then like the random musical theater song. Uh, okay. Yeah, you're chilling in your bed and you're thinking about that. Thinking about that kind of sucks. And you have your computer up, but you're just kind of like laying in the bed, and then you hear like ding, 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 ding.
I get
And
up and I go check it.
yeah. So one, your aim is like blowing up. There's like messages from like 6 or 7 people. Oh my god, did you fucking hear? Justin's awake. Justin's awake. Um, and then same thing. It was like the other thing that was like notifying is like your MySpace.
Yeah.
Um, and give me a brains roll.
Oh, you mean the D4? My best stat? Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a 4.
Okay. That I got a 3.
Okay, take a diversity token. You're trying to figure out if you could see exactly like find out any information, and you just like can't really find anything other than like it's just an avalanche of like, oh my god, like what do you think? And then there's like a bunch of rumors, right? Like one of them's like,
I feel like one of the chats is like his like football buddies, like a group chat kind of they got going on, and then there's like a separate one for the baseball team too, and they're like all simultaneously blowing up.
It's just like it's just like a bunch of pages and stuff like that. And like some people are like, oh, he's a vegetable, like he's just being like, nothing but drool and like mumbling. And then other people are saying like, oh, he's gonna like suit up this fall to play and it's gonna be like a great comeback. And then other people are saying right, like he actually died and this is just a cover. So there's just like a lot of misinformation, right?
Just the spectrum of like whatever.
Exactly, the kind of like small town, little suburban community, like rumor shit that happens, right? And you can't really like parse through it. I think Wyatt is there with you. You guys gotta chill on the fucking private chat.
Sorry. For the Twitch chat, I said real conspiracy hours. Justin did 9/11. I found it funny. Anyway.
I found it hilarious. Honestly.
Oh god.
I love getting yelled at by Dad live on stream about the private chat.
It's my
Justin
favorite thing.
is Jimmy Hoffa.
Oh god. Jeez. Oh.
Y'all.
This is brutal.
Next, Wyatt, your brother is home. So we will just like pan to the other side of the hallway.
Absolutely.
Wyatt, your life is in a drastically different position than it was when summer started. You have been able to like Madison is like not to be like is very cool in school, right? She is the she's like considered someone who like sets fashion trends. They are kind of like hands all over. So even just like the proximity, although nobody like knows exactly what you guys are, just like the very proximity of being around them, you get like a lot more respect. There's not as much, except from like the real douchebags, right? As much sort of hazing or like weird looks when you show up. You've been able to like ingratiate yourself with a lot more of the like quote unquote cool kids. Your friendship with Damien has also been like noticed, and I think you can. I mean, you would be a better answer to this, but I think one of the things that pre-summer Wyatt was loomed very large in their life was loneliness. And I think the idea that you can say a lot about maybe what's going through Wyatt's head about a lot of different things, but he's definitely not lonely. There's been a void in that, but that void's been filled. And you also know that with that respect will come a lot of the roles that you want in the next year as a senior, something like that. So tell me then, why is Wyatt not as happy as an outsider might think as they think about the prospect of Damien coming back from an out of state college visit?
I think Wyatt, more than most emotions, is mad. Not about Damien, but at himself. Because he's getting everything he wanted for a long while. I mean, most of his high school and just scholastic career was covered by being bullied, being ostracized, being told you're weird, being told you don't belong, being called any list of homophobic slurs, or just being outright ignored. And so a little bit of the solace of the AV club and of his English class suddenly turning into a sea of people, he wants for that to have filled the void. And it still doesn't. Yeah, and I think he's been trying to grapple that with where, like, on a surface level, oh yeah, no, Madison's great. And, you know, people are great. And I get to still talk to Damien after I kissed him. Oh my God. And just all of these emotions going around and around, and none of it quite finds a center. So I think a lot of this summer he has spent writing, just diving into what helped him when he was feeling lonely beforehand.
Yeah, give me a that's like a charm.
Ugh. Go for a charm roll.
Or you go charm or brains, whatever you think is more appropriate.
Oh, I'm picking brains 100% of the time. I'd prefer to roll a d20 over a d6.
Yeah, there's not like a difficulty set for this. So just give me whatever you get, and we'll go from there.
Okay, that's a 20, so that it explodes. Jesus Christ. And that's a 16, 36 total.
Okay. I wanted to use this for the last like 2 months, right? We're getting into like the mid-July. 4th of July just happened. So this is like sort of encompassing the works you've done over the summer. I think Wyatt has wrote the beginnings, and when I say the beginnings, I mean like essentially the outline and a good chunk of, and has it mapped out of either a screenplay or a play, as well as something new to them, which is songs. Has written some music. It started as like poetry, and then it was just like it felt like that wasn't like enough, and the structure of that, like you wanted to repeat more, and then it was just like, oh, the natural avenue of this is like music. And so, yeah, I think you got that in the tuck. Some stuff that's inspired by your newfound friendships, this like sort of like for the time, somewhat like insane love triangle that's almost not really a love triangle, because Madison is just sort of like, hey man, whatever you want to do, it's your life. But that's almost more confusing, because then it makes the illusion of choice is often more comforting than the actual feeling of freedom, right?
Absolutely.
And so with that, like to quote a famous politician right now, being unburdened by what has come before is a little disconcerting, right, or disorienting to what Wyatt thinks they should do or wants to do.
Absolutely.
And you put that in very eloquently into words that could very easily be sung or screamed in various pitches and with bad guitar riffs in the back.
Wyatt's filled up, I would say, like 4 to 5 notebooks over the month and a
Yeah,
half.
like composite.
Yeah, absolutely. A bunch of those composites. And is now, like, I would say, at least in part, whenever they go over to the local mall, just occasionally sees that bookstore that has, like, those shelves of empty moleskins.
Yeah.
Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Shit, I could get fancy with this, couldn't I? Just in a passing thought every now and again.
And as you get ripped away, because similarly to Bryce, your computer is just sort of like going crazy. You read Madison's message first. And it's like, oh, that idiot woke up. And then Bryce comes into your room, and then we will shift to Tony.
All right, David. Quick before the scene shift. Quick message in the back chat. Just need to check which mic you're using. We think it might be your headset mic. Same for you, Mags.
I already checked mine though.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Cool.
Let me make sure now on this done thing. Is that better?
Much clearer for me, at least.
Not much?
No, much. Yes, good.
Oh, yeah. I think my gain was just down too low. I must have like accidentally turned it when I meant to turn it up. You know what it was? I think I turned my gain down when Maggie was screaming, and I meant to turn my volume down. That was before we got on stream, y'all.
Hey,
I don't-
What
Maggie,
the fuck did I do to get dragged like this?
I love you
What did
guys
you
so
do?
much.
What you fucking created a new frequency for my ears to hurt at. That's what you did, Mag.
I love you guys
Maggie.
so much.
Maggie, you have been so loud before that
I
my
don't deserve to get
earbuds,
dragged like
Guys,
this.
my mic, your
Oh.
voice.
we're
My
playing a
mic.
game.
Best
Hold on.
summer.
We
Well,
are,
like best dragging mags hour.
guys,
Best
hold on.
drag
We are
summer.
live right now. Hold on, stop it.
Chipper, we
Yes.
zoom into Tony's room. Your
It's a Monday morning, you said?
what was that?
You said it's a Monday morning, right?
Yeah, it's Monday morning. Or yeah,
Mhm.
actually, you tell me where Chipper is. It's about 9:30, maybe.
Uh,
about 9:30.
It's about 9:30. I think Tony rejoined marching band late this summer because he had nothing else to do with his time.
Wow.
I think Tony's at practice and he's got a nicotine. So we see Tony
yeah.
standing there, t-shirt, shorts, nicotine patch on the shoulder.
Give me, yeah,
Got
good.
his
I
new
like that.
glasses.
Give me a grit check. It's gonna be a
Who
tough
are
one. Give me a
you?
grit check 10.
Grit checked. You said 10?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is not going to be great for Tony, huh? What is Tony's grit? Oh, it's a D12. Okay, that's not that bad. Only an 8.
Yeah. Take an adversity token. As you River, go ahead and take adversity token as well. Tony, as you Tony, as you guys like finish up practice the band teacher, it is rough for you. This is like your, maybe we'll call it like your second week back. As someone who is quitting both marijuana and now nicotine, Tony's lungs have been shot for a while. So between the blowing and moving, it's just a lot of work. You're pretty exhausted. But Mr. Ramos comes up to you. He's the band teacher. He's like a short Filipino man, maybe like mid 40s, early 50s at the oldest. He's a very, very kind guy, and he comes up. You're kind of putting your shit away, and even still taking like breaks in between. What instrument do you play?
I think Tony. What do we think, gang? Is Tony on the sax or the trombone?
I was literally thinking trombone, but sax is also cool.
Well,
Part of me
I
wants to
just
say
give
trombone, part of me wants to say tuba.
As a trombonist, I give trombone vibes, so that's what we'll stick with.
Okay, as a tromboner,
God damn it!
Mr. Ramos,
Specifically say the correct thing for that reason. I'm like,
Ramos comes up
know
to
the term because of this.
you. Mr. Ramos comes up to you.
I love it.
Hey, Tony, it's real. I just wanted to say, I'm real glad to have you back. So,
Yeah. I'm glad to be here. Hey, I was thinking, maybe we could do like have a little bit of a wind ensemble, stand on the sidelines with the pit. I just thought maybe that'd be a fun visual effect. No?
yeah. I mean, we are trying. Always, band is the kind of thing that always evolves. Maybe we can practice that. Maybe we could see what that looks like. Um, how you been? How you doing?
Um, I'm doing good, Teach. I'm okay. It's been weird.
Give me a charm roll. And this is I think you have rebellious, right? So you should have
Yes. Resistance to persuasion against adults.
um
Their DCs aren't lowered against me though. So it's like it's not
oh
easy.
yeah. It's the other way.
them.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. It's hard for them to persuade me.
Give me a DC. Tony's charm is their best trait, right?
Yep, they're D20.
Yeah, give me. This guy's like known you for a while, so let's see. Give me like a DC 12.
DC 12, you said? It's a 5.
Take another adversity token. Yeah.
We're up to 4 tokens in the bank since Tony's easy going.
I just you've been having, and I get it. It's this. People don't think it's exercise. We're not the jocks. We don't get all the praise, but it's a lot of work doing this, and I just seen you struggling physically a little bit. But Tony, I think I've also noticed you. Are you are you like emotionally okay? You seem very distracted and maybe a little down.
Like I don't know. I mean, you knew Charlie and Sal back when they came through, and like I know my brothers weren't the best students or like teenagers, but it really like Sal's in pre-med now. And to hear
Yeah.
people say that, like I'm sure it's a small town. We've all heard the gossip. Fuck, people blaming me, Sal, and Charlie for something not like Sal's half the state away.
Yeah, and
Like, I don't mind if you call us out on things we do, but like, I know I'm not.
I'm not going to comment on what anybody else thinks because I'm not 100% sure. I will tell you that I think your feelings sadly aren't unfounded. But I'll also say that I don't think there's such a thing as bad kids. I think in all these years I've learned that there's no such thing really as bad people. That most of the time you just get in enough bad situations and make enough bad choices to end up there. Right? And I get it. Your guys' backgrounds, and maybe some of your choices have not been great. But I think I also know kindness when I see it. I think I also know someone who's as loyal and willing to help the little guy um, as much as anybody else. Um, so I want you to know, Tony, that even if it doesn't feel like it, there is somebody who believes in you. If you ever need to talk, if you ever need some help, I'm here for you. Okay? What your brother's doing is not out of your reach either. You're a bright, bright boy, and you're young enough that you can go wherever you want.
I mean, sure, but like med school, like, come on, let's be realistic. You know me.
What you want to do, Tony, I believe you can do it. I think if you put your nose to the grindstone and you dedicated yourself to that, do I think that that's what you want to do? Yeah. I think you want to help people more here. And he kind of like points to his chest.
Yeah. I don't know.
At this time,
maybe law school. Talk everyone into believing I'm right all the time, right?
Tony, I just said you were a good kid. Don't change my mind. At this point, the school receptionist comes in, and she is so excited, skips the formalities and doesn't call him Mr. Ramos, and says, Jonathan, Justin's awake. We're going to have a staff meeting in a couple of hours to discuss a potential welcome back and some sort of a band participation is wanted, is desired.
What? You know what? No, never mind.
Okay.
Why are we planning a welcome back for an alumni?
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah.
Well, it was a very traumatic thing, and it's part of our community, Tony. She gives you a bit of a like sour look.
Okay.
Give me a brains roll of a D5.
Snap action.
Sure.
No, I'm asking, is this like a snap decision roll?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. If you're asking if you could take half, you can, if you want.
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll take half.
She for sure, like that. Tony's not an idiot, but that might have been impulsive. It does not look good for the guy who's maybe under suspicion to be like, why are we doing this?
No.
So that, as that thought sort of echoes in your head as you walk out, Beck, where's Beck at about 10:30ish?
Oh, she's a good girl. She is at home. But of course.
Well, you might have been at the skate park.
At 10:30 p.m.
No, a.m. It's in the morning. It's just the morning. This is all been happening in the morning.
That makes. I thought we were doing a like. Do you know where your children are? No, I'm at the skate park with my girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Give me a D6 brawn check.
You want to change what my brawn is?
Or sorry, a difficulty 6 brawn.
Oh, okay. Because that would have been so nice of you, because my brawn is my worst stat, but I do get a +1. So, thanks.
But your girlfriend is a stud athlete, and so we're trying to see if you can keep up.
If I get the +1, does it still explode?
Sure. Yeah.
So, do I get the +1 with every time I roll it?
No, you only get a 1.
Okay, in that case, 7 on a D4.
Perfect. Yeah. You You aren't usually able to, but you actually, yeah, you do go to a D6 for your bra. You've been
fuck.
hanging out with, and you've been like Beck. Typically, before this, was a much more casual skater.
Uh-huh.
And your girlfriend is not that. This is like their cardio. So every time you guys go, like trying to keep up and keep pace has been something that's been a little bit of a struggle, but you start to get it. You feel your legs getting stronger. You feel your lungs, your breath being able to hold more, go along without your lungs burning. Okay. Yeah, you guys like you taking a break right now. It's pretty hot. It's mid-July, so it's a little warm. So you guys are sitting in the shade. And Tina says, "Yeah, I can't fucking wait for Warped. It's gonna be so much fun. I feel
Yeah.
like this is the year of all years. And like, have you heard this new girl, that new singer that's gonna be there, Katy Perry?
Oh, yeah.
I can't stop listening to that song.
Yeah. Totally.
Roll a charm. We'll call it a 5. Courtney, I will not stop. I
That's a
saw
6.
Katy Perry perform at the 2005 Warped Tour. You got a
What is
6?
it? 6.
Dang, you're rolling good. So you're doing good at me. Yeah, you play it off. You do like you take a mental note of like, I gotta look up this girl, to know who's playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt what she looks like either, you know.
It totally.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are just sitting chilling, talking about more acts coming up and kind of stuff. Who like figuring out as well, like carpooling, because Tina's trying to make sure that you and her don't end up in the same car as her sister Amanda.
I mean, like Matt would take us.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
Amanda fucking hates Matt, so like.
She really does.
Although, like, I feel like she kind of hates everyone. Like, she's your sister. I shouldn't like talk like that, but like,
No, Amanda's got a lot to figure out. And
Yeah.
It's like very high strung. I think if I didn't know for certain, I would be worried that she's like on steroids or something.
Shit.
Yeah, she's just like a lot of things pretty set her off. But like when she's nice, she's so nice, you know? And it's
I've
like
yet
I
to
want my
see
sister
that.
to be better.
Respectfully.
Yeah. She's just tough as fuck though, you know? It like, and a lot of that is for me. You know, it's not.
Okay, I mean, as long as she's good to you.
Well, I just mean, you know, having a dyke little sister can be pretty rough. Or, you know, and she stepped into a lot of battles for me and protected me when I needed it. You know, I want her to figure this out, and I want her to like calm down. Maybe she just like needs to get out of town or go to college, or I don't know. I thought like when she started dating Damien, things would get better, and it just like made it worse. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, Damien's gay, right?
Damien has not said he's gay.
But like, yeah.
I did hear something actually.
Yeah.
I heard, and you can't tell Amanda this, or she might kill your friend.
David, you're like really quiet.
Oh, you can't tell Amanda this, or she might kill your friend.
My friend.
Yeah, I heard Damien and Wyatt have gotten quite close this summer.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody said they saw them at the Night Owl the other day, and that they were just like laughing it up, and that there was like a lot of eye contact when Damien was performing, and it was just very, very interesting, I'll say.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, I love that, but also that's like that could be bad, but also I like them as
yeah,
a concept.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Amanda's doing that thing, like I don't need her to protect me anymore, so maybe she just feels the need to like be protecting Damien and just like substituting, which doesn't make it better. It makes it worse. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
mean
either
like
way,
the first time I met her, she like called someone a slur.
yeah, yeah, she's not nice.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And then as this is happening, these guys are just sitting and chatting and talking more about like more gossip and who's dating who and all that kind of stuff. Uh, yeah, you get a call from Seb.
From Seb? Okay. It's my dad. Give me 1 second.
Honey, I need you. Are you by yourself?
No, I'm with Tina. What's up?
Okay. Justin woke up.
Oh. That's great.
It is. I love you. I trust you. If you know anything, now is the time to say it. Because if he starts talking and your friend is implicated, I don't want you to get in trouble. This will be the last time I bring this up. I just need to know and make sure.
Dad, I already told you. I don't know anything about any of that.
Give me a DC. What's your die that you roll with?
For what?
For charm.
For charm, it's a D8.
A D8. Give me a DC 6 charm.
Okay. My blood pressure is spiking. My +3 to resist persuasion by adults is not helpful here,
This
is
was
it?
the +3.
Huh?
This I factored in the 3. That's how we got to 7.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Shit. Okay. God. Okay. 5.
Okay. So I will tell you right now, not
Mhm.
failing by more than 5 is very good.
Okay.
Do I get an adversity token?
Give me take an adversity token and now give me a brains roll and then tell me what it is after I finish this next sentence.
Okay.
You hear
brains
like a
D10. I got an 8 on a D10 for brains.
perfect. You hear a deep, heavy sigh. And then there's a kind of like a long pause, and you hear Seb say, "Okay, I just, you know why I had to make sure. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
I really love you. Okay.
Yeah, I love you too. You don't have to. It's gonna be fine. Like
Yeah.
There's just some fucking guys.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I didn't mean to swear. That just kind of.
No. It's I get it. You're with your friends and being cool, and now Dad called, and you got to switch. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll see you later tonight. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too. Bye.
You hear what you heard on that phone call was the sound of a Rubicon being passed. You recognize, I think Beck knows deep down that her dads don't fully believe. they don't know that they did anything. They don't think that Beck did anything bad or wrong,
Mm-hmm.
but they think Beck is lying to them, and I think that Beck realizes that this is a moment where her dad had to essentially say, putting more pressure on you would have made the situation worse. And essentially have to trust that Beck knows what she's doing
Yeah.
and keeping whatever she knows or doesn't know from them.
Mm-hmm. I think I put my phone away and I just kind of don't say anything, but I just kind of like slump my head down on Tina's shoulder.
Are you okay, babe?
I don't know.
Give me a charm roll.
Okay. 2 on a D8.
You get a Versa token. It was only a DC 4. You can tell me anything.
It's
I
just
don't want you to feel any pressure. I get it.
no,
I
yeah,
know
no, it's fine. It's just shit with my dad.
Yeah, I don't want to push or pry. I just want you to know that there's not like something like everybody has problems with their parents. Whatever's going on, like nothing's gonna scare me away. You know? I just don't want you to feel like you have to like hide anything from me.
No,
That's
yeah,
hard for you to deal with. You know?
thank you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. I'll tell you at some point. Just
Okay.
thanks.
And then she just gives you a quick little kiss. And we're gonna go back to Wyatt and Bryce. Bryce, you knock, or you just like store there.
I think like Bryce a little out of character door instead of barging right as he usually does.
Sorry, Mags, you were in and out for a second there. What?
Oh, Bryce is gonna knock on Wyatt's door instead of just barging in like he usually does.
What do you want, Mom? What's going on?
It's not Mom.
Wyatt's gonna open up the door. Why the fuck are you knocking?
Dude, don't get me fucking.
You have never knocked. You are 16 years old now? You have never once knocked on my door.
Wyatt, shut the fuck up.
Never.
Did
Get
you get
in.
any like? Did you hear anything that happened? He's fucking awake. I don't know if you
Get
heard.
in. Get in. And is gonna slam the door behind you.
Jesus, all right, man.
Yeah, you're the one saying, "Oh, he's awake. He's awake. It's so bad. It's so scary." Out in the open, in the hallway. Dumbass. Sorry.
Whatever. Fuck
I'm
you
sorry.
two, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, it's a lot. It's a lot. I know.
So
do you
what the
wanna
hell
do?
do we do?
First and foremost,
Really riding on that same wavelength right now.
Jinx, motherfucker.
There's about 4 brain cells between the 6 of us,
And right
which
now,
I understand that math does not check out.
all of them are with everyone else.
Certainly not
At
with
any
me.
given moment, 2 are with Julia, and 1 floats around between myself, David, and Lux.
I'm honored.
Oh god, I haven't had the brain cell in so long.
It's my turn.
Never.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
What do we do if we start snitching? What's Matt gonna do?
You know what? Follow me on this for a second. If Justin starts screaming from the rooftops that we were involved, we can start screaming too. And I'm not saying admit to it, and I'm not saying, jump in the way of fire. But Matt's not going down alone. Ever. But
Yeah,
also,
that's the scary part of this.
yeah, I know. But also, how much is a community going to love an abuser? Right? If we tell everybody what we saw, we become a little bit more justified. If we tell everybody we saw him hit Jessica like he did, grab Jessica like he did, if we start talking about what we've been through with Justin, shit, that guy has called me every single slur in the book, shoved me into lockers since I was like 12 years old. I've been his punching bag, along with just about everybody fucking else who isn't named Justin at the school, for years. If we start talking, maybe somebody else will get brave enough to talk too. Talk about their experiences with Justin. Maybe then, if he starts shouting from the rooftops that we're the ones who did this to them, and we start saying we did it to defend a friend, and we did it to take down a bully, everybody else who's been bullied by Justin will stand up with us. Maybe.
And what if it doesn't work? What if the community just rallies behind him anyway, fucking supports him anyway, Matt gets locked up, we all lose our, fucking get kicked from the football team. I can't afford to do that. Dad'll kick my ass.
I know. Then you weren't there. I was there. I said we need to go.
I'm not
Listen to
letting
me.
you go
Listen to me.
down without me there.
Bryce, do you recognize what you mean to this family? Like,
Yeah,
think
I
for
kind of
stop.
do.
No, stop talking, because I don't know if you do. Do you recognize how much shit our parents are in? Really?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
You don't think I fucking see it? You
Bryce,
don't think
give me
Dad
a-
right?
Give me a brains check. Sorry. No, it's
You're
great.
good.
Which of us?
Bryce.
That is a 1. So I'm gonna take that
Um,
token with pride.
Bryce, in this moment, you don't have to admit it.
Hmm.
You don't fully understand the scope,
Okay.
the financial part of it, right?
Yeah. Well, the financial part, yes.
Yeah, and I think that's what Wyatt's alluding to as someone who is exploring their college options and what they're going to have to do financially has had a more
Yeah.
frank discussion. But I would just say that like Bryce, I think recognizes in this moment that there may be more he doesn't know, and he doesn't have to admit this to his brother, but taking adversity is more important.
Done.
Think about it. Mom and Dad, we've been buying pizza from the cheapest shop in town for a long time.
Big pizza.
Thank you. We have been getting fewer groceries. And Mom's not been home as much. And has been out with her trainer like every other night.
3 times a week.
Thank you. God.
Jesus?
Lord? No, Yahweh?
It's just a little bit.
But like, you have an opportunity at something. You have a chance at being really fucking good, and you have been really fucking good at what you do.
You don't have to fucking talk to me about this.
I
get the talk from Dad like once every week. Bryce, you're gonna do good things. Bryce, you're gonna do awesome things. Bryce, you're gonna be fucking D1 athlete. You don't think I know that there's emotional pressure on my shoulders every goddamn day of the week?
This isn't about pressure. This is about support, you dumbass.
Yeah, and that's pressure on me.
Wyatt, roll a brains check.
Happily. That's a 17.
There's always been, you wouldn't call it jealousy, but there's been, you've recognized the difference in attention. You recognize the difference in both like adulation and general treatment that your brother always gets, and it's always kind of bothered you. Not just on the way that your parents treat him, but also feeling maybe like robbed by genetics, right? Robbed by fate or whatever you want to call it. And I think in this moment, you're not considering that although Bryce may not know the specifics, I think in this moment you realize that although Bryce may not know the specifics, that Bryce can pick up on the vibes and that there is maybe more pressure on him than any 16-year-old has deserved. That all those, and now that you think about the way that like his dad talks to him and the way that his mom talks to him, and now and the way filling even like Justin's shoes, right? Like Bryce is often referred to as the next Justin at school, right? Your dad constantly makes jokes that his retirement plan is lotto tickets and Bryce's ability to throw the ball, right? Like, and you think about this moment, and that as much as like the neglect has hurt you, the freedom of living without expectation has been nice, and that the lack of scrutiny has been comfortable. That there's not a thing Bryce can do without being noticed.
No, I'm sorry. Look, are you okay?
No, I haven't. No, I'm not. Okay? I don't know if it's the Matt shit. I don't know if it's the fucking Aubrey shit. No.
Aubrey
I'm not
shit.
okay.
What happened with Aubrey?
I don't want to fucking talk about it. She was making out with some guy at the fucking coffee shop. I don't fucking know. Matt told me about it.
Fucking
Bryce, Wyatt was at the coffee shop. It's kind of weird that he doesn't know what happened. Maybe you should inquire
Funny, isn't
about
it? Weren't you fucking there? You should have seen it. She was all over the guy, apparently. Matt told me they're 5 steps away from the fucking bathroom.
I was there, but I don't think I was there at the same time.
The fuck do you mean you weren't there at the same time? You drove together. He told me.
Other stuff happened.
Give me a charm.
Immediate.
Real subtle.
Just take the fucking adversary
13.
token.
That was like 4 ellipses.
Take your adversity token.
Are you sure that's a 5?
Happened.
Yeah, I
Bryce.
think you take an adversary token from that.
Yeah, Bryce, you've known your brother your whole life. You've seen him act very well, and you also saw him when he was younger and did not act so well, and this is reminiscent of those performances. He is hiding something from you.
I just kind of I squint a little at him. I'm just like, what the fuck are you trying to hide now? We're too far in the shit, man. You can't hide shit from me right now.
Your eyes are so loud. I had a moment with Damien. Okay? Is that what you want to hear? Your brother's queer. Congratulations. Fucking whoop-de-doo. Your brother had a moment with the man. Oh no, it's such social pariah. How will I ever survive? Yeah,
That's
congratulations.
Amanda's gonna fucking kill you, dude.
Yeah, I know. You dumb motherfucker. She's built like a brick shithouse. I'm aware.
Yeah, she's gonna kick your ass in, man. What are you gonna do when she finds out?
Talk. All I can do
Talk.
is talk. Shut up.
Her?
No, just
Good luck.
talk. Because guess what? If she's dating somebody who knows he's queer and has known that he's gay, excuse me, let me be more specific. who's known that he's gay for this
To
long.
be fair, you've never actually discussed his
To be
sexuality
fair,
with him.
He said
So-
gay when we kissed.
They
I said,
did.
"Are you gay?" And he said yes.
Yeah, I think so. That's right. Oh, yeah, you're right.
And River or Wyatt specifically asked, "What's Amanda then?"
I'm honest.
I remember that
anyway,
conversation.
a bitch.
Look, just. I'm sorry I wasn't there and that I didn't see it, that I couldn't know, that I didn't tell you.
That's not what I'm mad about. I'm pissed that I'm getting tossed around by some girl who's making out with half the other basketball team behind my back.
People fuck around sometimes. And I mean,
People fucking suck.
yeah, they do. People have usually sucked. But the fact of the matter is you don't. So, why should it matter if she sucks?
You know I've liked her since like
Yeah,
freshman year,
I
and it's
know,
like
you held that torch
now I
for so long.
like don't have like
What? She was the end all be
I'm-
all. You are
Oh, fuck
16
no.
years old.
Bryce and Wyatt, give me brains checks.
why am I only rolling brains right now? This feels really targeted to poor fucking Bryce. That's another one. I'm just gonna take the token.
Yeah, 4.
Wait, what's the DC? What's the
It was-
DC? 'Cause I
For
can just
you, it was only 2.
okay. Then I'm
For-
burning an adversary token, and I'm meeting that
Perfect.
DC.
Okay.
I could have
you-
taken half, but I didn't.
You can take. You should take it. Just take it.
Okay, I'll take half. I'll put
Um,
away that adversity token.
Bryce and
Listen.
Wyatt, you guys both come to a conclusion simultaneously, and that is sometimes you get what you think you want, and it isn't everything, and sometimes what you want isn't what you need, and that at the end of the day, this is the most important relationship you have right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're stupid and I love you.
You're stupid, and I love you too.
And
Can't
from
say it
there,
back to me. You know what's wrong.
we go to Matt's house. Jess is in the front of your house in her car, legs curled up, Starbucks in her hand. She's got leggings and Uggs on.
In July?
You clearly were.
You
not
weren't there.
I
weren't
you got me
there.
there. We
Yeah.
don't dress for practicality. We dress for fashion.
Go back to making marmalade, Paddington.
I'll kill you.
Ooh, referencing an inside joke for our audience. Love that. Okay, yeah. Matt,
That's a little inside
Dad's like,
baseball.
hey, you've been hanging out with that girl a lot. You
You're like, Jess? Yeah.
want to have her over for like dinner? Or something?
Yeah, sure. If that's okay with you, sir. Like, we could do that.
Do that, dude.
Okay.
And then he walks out of the car and goes inside.
So is she like on the porch or is she in her car?
She's in her car.
Okay.
She's like, "What are you
I'll
doing?"
like walk over and like wave in the window.
She like signals it's unlocked.
Okay. Just beep. Get on in.
Give me a brains roll. 3.
3.
Mhm.
Can I take half?
Okay. She's fucking nervous as shit.
I also rolled a 7, so it didn't matter if I took it or not.
Yeah, she's just like very nervous. This is just like she's like trying to control physically what is clearly like a torrent emotionally. And she says, hey, I know. I feel like things have just been like kind of weird, and I don't like know what like that's about or whatever. But I I don't. I wanted you to hear from me. Um, Justin's awake, and from what I've heard so far from his mom, who called me, is that he is showing signs that he can hear what's going on, but is not fully conscious yet. I don't like. I'm not sure what I did or like why you're upset or whatever, but I just wanted to like let you know in person that my story is going to be the same, and like you don't have to worry about anything.
No, like it's not like you did like anything or anything wrong at all. Like I'm sorry that you have felt that way because like um it's just I've just been kind of out of it a bit because like I didn't want to drag everyone like into all this shit. I was just hoping to stop him from hurting you. Like that was the main priority.
Yeah, and I'm super thankful for that. But I don't know if you noticed, you didn't fucking drag me into anything, Matt. I was in it. You drug me out of it. You almost inarguably have been one of the best things that's ever happened to me. Just on that night. And I really love spending time with you, and I like think you're sweet and funny, and sometimes you don't know what's going on, and I think that that's adorable, and I like being able to clue you in when you don't, and I like feeling like we complement each other in that way. In that, I'm sorry,
So I just
just gonna miss that, I guess. But
I've I don't know what to do. Like I've never had anything like that from anybody, right? Like I haven't even heard my dad say like anything nice to me until we got lunch the other day, and it looked like he was gonna shit himself. Like I don't know what to do when like people accept me. I guess
I think probably not running away is a good start.
Yeah.
I think not pushing away is also Matt. I think you have such a low view and value of yourself that you act in a way that makes the people that do value you, that hurts the people around you that do value you by pushing them away and by treating real entreaties just not the best. And I just like don't know. Like I want to spend time with you, and I want to be with you, but like I can't. I need to know that I can count on you.
like I mean, yeah, like I know I haven't like shown it so far, and I'm sorry, but like you can count on me. Like I'll be there. Like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like push you away at all. Like I got scared because of like the Justin stuff. I got scared because like I don't know, like it's one of those things of like I didn't want to mess it up with you, but now like I have messed it up with you, and I don't know what like
Yeah, but like
like
that's
when
what
you
I'm
hold
saying.
something really delicate and then you still fucking drop it. Like that shit sucks.
Yeah, I'm not fucking delicate, Matt. I'm a full fucking person. And when I fall, I get the fuck back up. And I want you to be there when I get the fuck back up. And I don't need you to pick me up.
Sorry. So,
I don't need
I
you
mean,
to
like
take
you
care
were
of me.
delicate. Like the way that you made me feel was delicate. I was the glass here, not you, right? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like you're a fucking badass. You don't need me for anything, but I'll happily be there to be it for you, whatever it is.
I think it took a lot for me to say what I said here because the last person that I thought I loved turned out to be a monster. And so if I can overcome that and tell you what you mean to me and that I want you here and that I need you here in my life, and you're so stuck in a place that you tell me that I don't and can't hear and listen to the words coming out of my mouth, then maybe I don't need you in my life. And maybe when you're ready to accept what you deserve, which I think is me, then maybe we can be a part of each other's lives again. But I can't just be friends with you, Matt. I can't just sit here and watch you be self-destructive and self-deprecating when you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, and that I just can't. I won't change my story, but I can't keep spending time like this, going in circles. I can't convince someone that I think is worth it, that they're worth it. That's not my fucking job.
Yeah. Um, yep.
I'll see you.
Get out and close the door and walk in. We're not doing dinner, and then just shut my door.
Okay. Does anybody else have any like specific, like Tony? Would you have like ran to Matt's or anything like that, or any like specific inter-party contact you haven't talked about yet?
I think for Tony, I think there's a brief moment where Tony like looks through his phone that has been oddly quiet for the past month or so.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Realizes he hasn't gotten a text or a call, just like he hasn't for about the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think there is more today. I think when you got out of brand practice, there would have been, in addition to whatever contact you guys were doing, there is a lot of
David, your audio got real bad out of nowhere.
I backed up. That's why. I think today there is a lot more than usual as far as like the last few weeks or the summertime since it's been about a month and a half now, I think, or a month. It's been about a month now since the incident, right? Since you stopped doing providing services. But there are people now that some recently graduated, some still in, that are like, hey, Justin's awake. We're probably going to throw a party this weekend if he's like up. Please reconsider. We'd like make sure everything's cool. um, like, and then like others that are like, hey man, I know things were weird between you and Justin. We can make sure that like bygones be bygones. If you hook it homie up to like with this for his like comeback party, like you'd be in. That's about it.
I think Tony's got a bank of screenshots.
That's what.
Tony's got a bank of screenshots.
Cool.
If
Yeah.
I may, as well, David, after the conversation with Bryce, Wyatt, perhaps slightly reluctantly, calls Tony probably around noon that day.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys all texted some or messaged some sort of whatever to each other, right? This is just more
Yeah.
if you wanted to do a call or like somebody wanted to show up
Yeah.
somewhere.
Group
There's one to
call.
give that
Group
opportunity.
call.
Before we move
Let's
on.
really rack them minutes up, baby.
Conference call. No.
Conference call.
Yeah.
River, you call from, or sorry, Wyatt, you call from the house line, so as
Yeah.
to not rack up minutes.
Yeah, I do. Hey, Tony, you around?
Yeah, I'm around. Same as always. What's up, Wyatt? I'm guessing you heard what's about Justin, yeah?
You want to go to a park or something? I can pick you up. You want to just drive for a little bit?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I should be free.
Solid. All right. I'll be over at yours in like 15. You're not too far.
Bryce is coming, I'm guessing.
No, just me.
Oh, I was gonna do that little brother
Yeah.
thing, like take me with you. I want to come
Okay.
with. Fuck.
Yeah.
You
I'll see
pick
you in
up
like
the
15
landline
minutes,
instead?
Wyatt. I'll see you in like 15 minutes, Wyatt.
I'll be there. And Wyatt's gonna pull up out front
Yeah,
in the 1997 Toyota Corolla or whatever year, make, and model we said it was. And just just two honks on the horn, just right out front, just to announce presence.
I think you see Tony on the porch when you pull up, and he comes on over, hops in the car. So, yes, leave Bryce.
Sorry, that's my cat. Come here, baby, you stupid old man.
the oldest cat in New York.
22 years old this fall.
old.
Sorry, what were you saying, Chip?
Tony full on looks at Wyatt. So, you need me to stay away from Bryce so nothing comes down on him, right?
No,
That's what
no,
this is?
not at all. Wyatt's gonna just start driving, and he's making like real aimless loops of the neighborhood. I wanted to apologize. Look, I held a lot of judgments about you because of what you did, what your brothers did. And look, I don't care what you do, who you sell to, who you don't sell to, if you sell or not, but just I realized that I treated you the way Justin treated me. I
No, you didn't.
put you aside in my mind in a similar way at the very least.
Okay, well, look, you're just looking out for your brother, man. You know?
Yeah, I'm looking out for my little brother, but you're a good friend to him. And I was trying to just keep you away from him. A friend. Fuck, what kind of good older brother just hides their little kid brother in some ivory fucking tower and just says, "No, don't touch, he's too good."
Hey, at least you know, didn't introduce him to people who were buying drugs from you when he was 10.
True enough. True enough.
You're a good older brother, Wyatt. You care enough that you're willing to make a mistake instead of doing nothing, man. And you care enough that you're here saying that you were wrong. And I don't really think you are or were, but I just, you're trying to be a good older brother, and that's enough. That's enough, man.
And you're a really good friend. To Bryce, absolutely. But you're a really good friend to me. And I gave you a lot of shit. And you gave me a bed to sleep in, and a place to stay, and a cover story for all the fucked up shit we've been through. Without a second thought, you offered it all up. You said, come to Nona's house, come be with me for a night. You know, let's all take the heat off for a bit. Let's all hide away. We're all in this together. You said it. You were the first to suggest it.
Well, I mean,
And
yeah, I guess. But, you know, I mean, you and Matt are the ones who went running to help someone you don't even like. Didn't even like. So, how do you measure up to that without helping people you actually do?
look, just know I've got your back. Like nothing else. If I see anything coming down towards you,
Well, if you see anything, you stick to the story we've already told.
I know. Just
Even, hey, if they pin it on one of us, that's better than 6 of us going down.
I don't know if it is, but I'll try my best.
Hey, I need someone on the outside to file appeals for me. Nona's not gonna
Jesus.
be, Nona's only going to be around for another 15 years, you know?
Oh my God, that is your grandma. Oh, you fuck.
And I love her to death, but a box of Franzio a night's going to do something to her liver.
Yeah, a box of Franzia a night's gonna do something to anybody. But then again, how old is your Nona? Like 102? I think she might live forever.
Hey, pay the woman some respect. She's 83.
Pardon me for not being able to see age right.
And she looks 69.
As we fade from this,
Nice. I had to.
I'm really glad the ace person is the one that did it.
Always, baby.
Ace representation, Julia. Yeah, as we exit from that scene, you guys have a lot of contact. I'm assuming very careful about it.
I would like definitely send out like an AIM message to everyone being like, hey guys, it's so crazy that we haven't gotten together like as a group since dinner at my parents'. We should do that again. That was fun.
Yeah, and I think that there's a lot of reassurance, right? Matt, you share what you that Jess is still on board. I think everybody give me actually as well a brains check.
What's the DC on this?
Can I take half?
4.
8.
Well, that's a 3. Actually, I have one more adversity token, so I'm gonna use up my last token.
Let it ride. Matt.
I'm gonna take half.
Fuck. Okay, then I'm just gonna take it.
I'm trying to give you more tokens. Oh, Matt, you were the one that's not supposed to. This is against you. Matt's really sad.
Hello, me.
Matt's really sad, and I'm going to say that you guys get it out of him that what happened with Jess.
Wyatt first.
And yeah, Wyatt picked up first. Damien, you guys share all that information. Damien comes back. It's super awkward. keeps saying like, yeah, we definitely need to like meet and talk, and then is just like, I'm just so busy. Yeah, I just like I got like so much to work on. I like maybe whatever.
Yeah, no,
And
for sure. Of
then
course you do. You're working
yeah,
on college auditions. Like that's so important.
yeah, he's like also they're putting on at the La Mirada Theater. They're putting on a production of Cats. It's 2004.
You sure you
So
want
a
them?
local regional is
2005.
about a decade behind. Sorry, 2005. A local regional is about a decade behind. That's what they can afford the licensing to. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna audition for that. It'll look really good doing that. You know, it's a semi-professional. Let's chat about that a little bit. And then Wednesday comes around, and Friday they are announcing is the like Friday afternoon. They're going to have a rally at the school, essentially welcoming Justin, and he will be there. He is apparently like the rumor is that he's just like very limited. There's been like he hasn't really been able to talk very much or communicate very well at all, and that full recovery is still maybe unlikely. So Friday comes. Tony's in the band. Tony's playing. So he's part of the school. Right? The Bryce, Justin's dad, Sheriff Laidlaw, stands up.
Yeah.
Says, "I want to thank y'all for coming out. This has been a really hard on my family. It's been a tough time, and I know my family goes beyond just these up on the stage with me." And he's like, Justin's like in a wheelchair, like one of those hospital ones. He's got like a bandage on his head. He looks so skinny. Looks like he lost a lot of weight.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I know that my
Well,
family.
when you don't do steroids for like a month and a half in a
Skin is
coma,
extra clear too.
Oof.
Sheriff Laylaw, I know. I know that. I know now that after this tragedy, that my family goes beyond who's just up on this stage with me. Y'all have been so welcoming since my family moved here. Really embraced us, and me, we're forever grateful for that. But you know, why don't I let Justin tell us how grateful he is? And then everybody does exactly what Julia and Mags just did, which is
Fucking excuse me.
and then Sheriff Laylaw says, "Yeah, come on, son. You got this." And he helps him get up out of his chair. And he's like holding him. Justin's holding his like dad's arm. He comes to like the podium. And he says,
Sorry.
I just want to, you guys are fucking insane. I just want to say, you know, everything, I've been blessed with everything I could have ever wanted. I've been able to accomplish a lot in my short years of being alive. And I'm more grateful now than ever what that all means, because I really thought I'd never get it back. And I'm really sorry. I just want to say something that I haven't really said to anybody yet that everybody needs to hear. I'm really sorry about the way I've acted to anybody I've ever hurt, to any person I may have stepped on my way here. There is a huge chunk of my life I'll never get back. Months are missing. But I do know that as the pressures of sport and grades got to me, I'm not as good of a person as I could have been, and definitely not as good of a person as I should have been. And I want you all to know that the old Justin's gone, and I'm gonna be the best person I can from here on out. And with Jess by my side, and he gives like a little point. Um, I know I can be the best person. And that's where we're gonna take a break. When we come back, we are going to run a little bit of like downtime ish, and then we're gonna be at work tour. So
Are we?
He keeps
Or jail.
telling us
One of the
we
two.
are. Jail would be nice. Jail would probably be nice.
Free
yeah.
room and board.
He did just say he doesn't know what happened. He lost months at a time.
That okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Streaming Rainbow is only made possible by viewers like you.
Guess who's back?
Justin?
Okay, I apologize, y'all. I had a mid-roll thing going, and it just like my internet decided it didn't want to play this website, which is really frustrating because truly, 30 seconds ago, it just decided to start, and then I realized what's
Oh, we love you.
So,
We
what
love
I'm
you
gonna
too, Courtney.
do is try to add this to downloads in a few minutes. I'll take a break from the action to see if we can play that. Or I guess we could just talk about it. Yeah, let's just talk about it. I want to share because I really want to share this. We are streaming rainbows. Hey, sometimes technology gets in the way, and then we are improvisers, right? So let's fucking improvise. Oh my god, let me reorganize this. Goddamn. Put Lex underneath me.
We tried. We really did.
There we go.
It's okay.
He'll notice.
Okay, everybody. Yeah, so this, I'm going to speak from the heart a little bit here, because obviously tonight's session has been emotional enough. The first episode of Best Last Summer is truly one of the favorite games I've ever played in my entire life. When I did the session 0 the day before because I procrastinated and put it off, and didn't plan that one shot until the week of, I knew truly within about 20 minutes this was a very special table. One of the reasons Streaming Rainbow exists is because of the friendship and the chemistry that arises around it, right? That is the reason we have stuck together in more like 4 campaigns I think I'm playing in with Laura, and or being DM'd, right? That is what we wanted to capture and share with the internet, and maybe even expand a little bit of that circle of friendship, right? And with that, I've never those were my goals, at least in entering into Streaming Rainbow. And with this table, that dream is actualized and realized. I have become closer to these people since March than I have a lot in my entire 34-year-old life. We talk all the time, probably too much, and for that reason, we decided when I decided when I was going to that when it was my campaign again. At some point, I really wanted to do one with this table because I think one of the things that if you are trying to share the true experience of a TTRPG, part of that is chemistry and part of that is friendship. And the episodes that we've recorded so far really illustrate that. And it has been such an amazing and wonderful experience to do this with these people. And we are going to be starting in 2 weeks, or well, a week from Tuesday, airing SS Sophia. It is a Call of Cthulhu game, so bit of a tone shift from this. It's set in 1922. It is a luxury cruise liner that was meant to be to sort of one up or maybe like 10 up the Titanic that sunk 10 years earlier. We have a wonderful cast of characters. We have Katana doing the character art. And yeah, I'm proud. I will very rarely admit when I do something right, but I, as the kids say, cooked with this one, writing the story. These motherfuckers, my chef's brigade, supported all the way and really gave in and sold out and made incredibly compelling characters and backgrounds and stories that were wildly interwoven, and I cannot wait to share it all with you and gross you out and piss you off and make you cry and laugh and hopefully not like break your laptop. Yeah, it's very
We came close once. We came close.
um, okay, and that is all I got. Is there anything to add about our wonderful little show? No?
We are all wonderfully terrible people, and it's so much fun to be wonderfully terrible people with this wonderfully wonderful group of people.
Well, most of us are wonderfully terrible.
Some of us are terribly wonderful.
Some of us have never done anything wrong except for one very wrong thing.
Except for existing.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Julia. So sweet of you to say about me.
Some of us are very baby coded too. So that's everything.
Some of us are
David, why would you say that
very-
about River?
Hey, Dutch?
He
Dutch
calls
Lockhart?
River baby. River isn't baby coded.
Well, Dutch Lockhart is absolutely baby coded.
Just because they're
Dutch
bald,
Lockhart?
no, just because they're bald doesn't make them a baby.
Okay, well let's
It's
jump
petty.
back in to 2005. It's the end of the week.
So, David.
What's up?
Before you say anything else,
Oh,
I would like to make a brains check. How much of Justin's speech do I believe is genuine?
that's a tough role. He's on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me roll something. Roll a little chance check. Like how close you are and what that looks like. Yeah, we'll say you're like a few, not like it's not rows, right? It's just like Jesus Christ, Courtney.
Beck's out here.
It goes on-
with
it goes
on the
Mach
same
9.
shelf. It goes on the same shelf as the cell phone.
Pulls out her deagle.
Dads remind her to take it when she goes out.
Yeah,
First
you're a few back. You're with your dads,
Uh-huh.
and Seb as staff was a little closer, so you're not quite like front row. So we'll say you got a pretty good check. We'll give that. Still like on stage though, huh? I think they get 8.
Okay.
Eight. That feels fair.
If at
What
all
if-
possible, is it possible to help? Because I have a thing called. Oh, never mind. I misread it. Sorry
Oh.
about that.
Well, I was about to say, what do I have to do to take half?
No, this is like a reaction. You want like
Okay, got you. You
also
said
this is like too big of a role to like not.
what did you say the DC was?
8.
Do you think this is worth spending an adversity token? Well, it wouldn't get me up enough anyway, so
What'd
That's-
you get?
I got a 5 on a D10.
Okay, so you didn't fail by more than 5. I mean, it's hard to tell, right? Like you didn't know this kid before. You didn't have like any basis to like judge this off of.
I kind of did.
Well, yeah, I just mean like,
No,
yeah, you literally, this is the first time you've seen him sober.
Oh, true. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of what I mean, right? You didn't have like a solid. So I'll say that like, whatever Beck's instincts are, they probably haven't changed
Mhm.
by what he's saying. Like you're not convinced, but you're also not like, oh, he's so full of shit. You just kind of like it. This was just like, maybe this was just like all the right things to say, right? Maybe this is like, and maybe he did, right? People have near-death experiences and turn their lives around. So it's like it's one of those things. It's just like you don't know enough to move you either way.
Okay.
David, the thing that I was misreading that I would actually like to talk to you briefly about in the same vein. Wyatt has a thing called intuitive. May spend 1 adversity token to ask the GM about your surroundings, an NPC, or the like. Can I spend 1 adversity token to get a similar insight check, vibe check that Beck was going for?
What does it say? Read the exact words, please.
That is exact word for word. May spend 1 adversity token to ask the GM about your surroundings, an NPC, or the like.
and that it doesn't say anything about what it, that's it. Okay.
Doesn't say like intention, but because it is intuitive, can I intuit from my own knowledge of Justin, general vibe of what's going on, the weird kind of sleazy way that he was talking about Jess,
Could he spend the
Yeah.
adversity token for like advantage on the check at least?
or something along the lines.
Yeah, I'll say that if you spend the adversity token, you will get a DC 5.
I can take half for that actually. For my
No,
D20.
this is
Oh,
not
no,
a plan.
this is right. This is a snap. That's a 15. So it works
Okay.
anyway.
And 5 over. Your experience with Justin leads you to believe that you can't trust anything this guy says. You don't like. It's hard to tell, right? Like who's telling the truth about what, and maybe like I think Wyatt's thought process is maybe there is some guilt, but it is more likely that this is just the thing he's supposed to say, and is milking the attention, kind of like he usually does.
This
That is in line with his.
This is to keep the golden boy image among the other parents.
Especially because you're with that kind of brains check too. I'll give it to you. There may like if the medical report comes out, it's going to show that Justin was heavily intoxicated. And Wyatt would bet that it was probably with more than just alcohol. And so with that, right, it's the idea like this is probably just cover fire for all that stuff that may come out. Whether he's really whatever or not, you are not inclined to believe it. Repentant or whatever, like you're not inclined to believe it at all.
For sure.
Just for the sake of me making sure that I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, David, but basically what you're saying is Wyatt gets the vibe that this is Justin's performance so that the public still likes him now that he's a person and not just something to feel sorry about again.
Yes, exactly. It's a way to keep that train of sympathy rolling if embarrassing details come out later.
He wants that sympathy
very
spotlight.
easy. It's much easier to be pitied when you're an object.
Yeah, and then the like right part of it is like, oh, like if it comes out later that like, oh, he was involved with, I don't know, bad characters and owed him money, then well, he already said he's done wrong. And
He's sorry, and he was so strong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That kind of, it's an insulation.
You're an asshole.
Yeah.
You're an asshole for not forgiving him.
Exactly.
Fucker.
Classic suburban mass psychological abuse.
What a fucking dipweed. All right.
Okay. Hey, that's kind of funny. Whoever director 2187 is. I forgot what I was going to say because that made me laugh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's Friday, and then Friday night. There's a party. It is at the Bundy's house actually, because Bundy's dad is incredibly rich. He bought stock. It's like a widely known thing. He bought stock in IBM and Apple in the 80s and 90s, and is super rich and just keeps getting richer and richer. So his idiot son is like not really a concern of his. This house is fucking massive. Truly, like everybody was invited. The whole town's there. There are, it's like a huge, like one of those big, stupid, long driveways with a roundabout in the front, and there's like a fucking fountain, and there's probably as many bathrooms as there is bedrooms, and there's a big like stone slide that's like looks like it's like rock face, and like a smaller what looks like a natural pool, like a salt water pool that like looks like it's just goes into the ground, and a hot tub. There's a big ass gazebo, and just like a fucking like a half a basketball court. That's this big ass backyard. Who else is coming?
Bryce
Uh,
definitely showing up.
Yeah, Beck, you will be have to come. Your parents are gonna like show face. So
This is like an adult party also.
yes, this is all like everybody.
Teenagers getting
Oh.
drunk.
No.
Okay,
That's
No, this
Yeah.
is a public this is like the public party that
gotcha.
Bundy's
I-
dad is doing this.
Gotcha. That being said, I would like to message Jessica before the party.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to come over for a bit? Just like girl talk before the party?
Yeah, I can give you a ride, I guess, if you don't want to go with your parents. That could be
Oh no,
fine.
I can come with my parents. Or you could come with my parents. Whatever you want to do. I just
I
wanted
really drive. I
Huh?
will not ride with your parents. I
Okay.
think I drive. I just will ride with your parents. I love them. They're great.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to
And we'll sure.
Yeah, you can
Give me a
do my
charm roll.
makeup.
Give me a charm roll.
Okay. 6 on a D8.
She knows you're full of shit, but
But we're chilling.
doesn't say, yeah, exactly. Like doesn't think it's like an ambush or like sense bad vibes.
No, yeah.
And so yeah, they're fun. Yeah, Jess comes over. Hey, what's up?
Hey, and we're like in my room, I'm assuming.
Yeah. She comes, says hi to your dads. They've met a couple times now.
Yeah.
They really like her.
David, just want to clarify: does Julia get an adversity token for that roll?
No, that passed.
Cool.
Yeah, it passed. She just knew she was full of shit, but didn't suspect any like bad whatever.
I said you can
Gotcha.
do my makeup. We know
Yeah.
I'm full of shit.
Exactly.
Hey, I just wanted to check how you were doing.
Not fucking great, Beck.
Yeah, okay, I know. Listen, have you spoken to him at all?
Yeah. Apparently he really doesn't remember up until like before graduation.
Okay.
He says he like cried and said he was sorry to me about what he said, whatever got you in that position. He means like a situation that ended up with him in the hospital and me running away.
Oh, shit.
'Cause that's
Okay.
the story that he told me to run.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Um
And
listen,
so-
you know you don't have to do anything that you don't have to stay with him.
I know, and I don't intend to, but I also don't know how to break up again with a guy who is now still eating soft foods.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, it's exclude like not even talking about the social pressure of my fucking parents who I didn't tell anything of what was going on, and in our entire community. Give me 1 second. Oh, baby. I'm recording.
I really hope that's not because of what I just said in back chat.
No, you're fine.
No, there is baby time right now.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't want my baby all over the internet.
God, look at Dr. Dad being such a good dad.
Say, oh yeah, yeah, and you know, outside of like the fucking intense guilt I feel for what happened, the pressure of my parents who I didn't tell anything of what he did, so they don't even fucking understand why I would want to break up with him, and then everybody in fucking town would think I'm the meanest person in the fucking world if I broke up with someone who is recovering from brain damage. So I just like, I hear you, Beck. I don't feel that.
I know.
I
And
feel like I'm stuck for a while at least.
yeah, I get that. You didn't do anything wrong. And I know you know that. And I know it doesn't make it feel any better to hear that. But if no one else has said it yet, look, I know we didn't get off on the best foot, but like, you're a really fucking cool person, Jess, and I just want you to hear that you deserve so much better than this. And you know what? Like, the fact that he said all of that shit, the sheriff talked about family, but I saw how he looked at me when he found out who my dad was. He doesn't give a shit about family or any of that stuff. And the fact that Justin said all of that means that he knows that he's bad. He knows that he's a piece of shit and he's doing it anyway. And, you know, that's not to say that you have to do anything, because I know it's really hard, but I just want you to know that there are people who are gonna have your back here, and I'm so one of them.
Give me a grit roll
Fuck, okay.
to control how loud you speak.
Oh no! Okay, I have adversity tokens and it's the D12 that I'm rolling, so it's fine. It's fine.
This is it. You got pretty passionate there. I'm gonna put this at a D8 or difficulty 8.
Okay. I'm gonna be using both of my adversity tokens. To make that a 6.
Okay. Jess starts to cry. Jess is very moved by your speech.
I'm sorry. Do you want a hug? You don't have to.
She like pulls you. And this is the feel of someone who is like incredibly affection starved. This is someone who, as you know, has been holding in more secrets and more pressure than anybody deserves to, much less a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
And has gone through enough in her life already for a lifetime.
Yeah.
And this is maybe the first time that somebody with intimate knowledge has, like, without condition, offered consolation.
Yeah, and I don't let go until she does.
Um,
And we've all got you. I got you. Matt has you. Tony has you. Wyatt has you. Bryce has you.
Hey, I really mean this in like the best way. You're a special little weirdo. I've never heard a 15-year-old talk like that. Thank you.
I've been told that by other people, and it's usually an insult, so that's cool.
No, it's very cool. I don't wish Matt would talk like that. No,
I don't. If you don't want to get into this, you don't have to.
Yeah,
Just want to say, he really cares about you, and he's just going through his own shit right now. But I know that, like,
I know Matt cares about me. I need Matt to care about himself enough to deserve to be with me.
yeah, no, we're all
But
working
that's
on it.
not this. Thank you. I don't know. It seems like the worst has sort of passed.
Yeah.
I think by the time I will get it to like maybe September, months. I mean, most of the time he's going to be in physical therapy, and like
Yeah, and you're gonna be at college, like
exactly, and we're going to different. No. She's a senior.
Oh shit.
He will be in college. Yeah, he'll have classes, and then we'll have the cover, and we can just say we grew apart.
Yeah, yeah,
whatever. It'll all be fine.
yeah. And like the fact that he doesn't remember anything, that's fucking awesome.
It is. I was really worried. I didn't know when they called me what was going to happen, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
so we just got to get through, whatever. I'm sure he's going to be an asshole, but I mean,
I
I don't
think
know.
I'm like
At least he won't find a new group to be an asshole to. Maybe we'll join a frat and find a room full of assholes.
yeah. I think I'm like super lucky to have met all of you.
I feel the same. Even if you are a small child. And she
I'm like
gives
2 years younger than you.
I think 3, right?
I'm going into sophomore year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like 3 years. It's like almost 18. You're 15.
Oh.
2.5. But that's the way it is in high school. It's like how you fucking talk. Seniors consistently talk about anybody that's not a senior as a baby. Yeah. Hey, you actually don't have any makeup in here, so I'm
I've
gonna go
never worn makeup in my life.
fix mine in my car. If you want a ride, I can give you a ride. You wanna
If
go-
that's like chill with, I would ask my dad, but
Yeah.
that should be fine.
Okay, just give me like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Go do my makeup real quick. And then
Yeah, totally.
Just come out whenever.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk her to the door.
Uh-huh.
As you turn around, your fathers are standing.
Hey, what are you doing?
You know, Beck, this is your bio dad. What's his name again? Sorry.
Ethan.
Ethan. This is Ethan talking. And they're holding hands. You know, Beck, we really tried to give you all the space in the world to make your own mistakes. We tried to give you all the trust that is reasonable.
What's
to-
happening right now? What do you
Seb gives you a look that is very clear what you should do. And that is be quiet. And you know, it feels really shitty for that to be thrown back in our face. Because as I went up to ask you girls when you'd be ready to leave, I was able to hear your very impassioned speech.
above table, to be clear?
You
All
never
that-
said, yeah,
All that
Yeah.
I said was that Justin is a piece of shit.
yes. And more specifically, though, it's good that he doesn't remember it.
That part I remember saying quietly.
Okay.
Everything before the hug was loud.
I do think you said that in the same like sentence and at a raised tone still before
I think
David had you roll the
essentially what
grit
I was
check.
rolling was, did he hear you yelling and then came to the door to give you the that
I was
mechanical-
specifically trying to make it's good that he doesn't remember anything more of a whisper.
So look, right? I just let it play out, but I will say
Yeah.
that this isn't like
I know. I just want to be completely transparent.
Okay.
The intention
I
was
think-
that was whispered. If he still heard that, then he still heard that. But
Yeah, I think that's kind of what the grit check was, right?
yeah.
Okay. I don't know. What you know. But I do know that you're not being honest. I do know that you know more than you're letting on. And for that, you're grounded
Okay.
for the rest of the summer.
Okay.
And if you feel a fool asking again, but if you ever feel like being honest with your parents, you know where to find me.
I'm always going to be as honest with you as I can.
Okay.
Can I go tell Jess that I won't be driving with her?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna go out to Jessica's car.
Yeah, she's like reapplying her eye makeup.
Hey, so, something came up. I actually can't go.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Give me a charm roll.
Okay.
Half plus 1.
What does that mean?
Whatever dice you're rolling, half
Yeah.
plus 1.
That explodes.
Hey.
So someone do math for me. Half of 9 plus 1.
4. No, you roll. The DC was 5. So because wait, what? 9 plus half of 9 plus 1. Wait,
I
what was
rolled
it?
an 8. It exploded, and then I rolled a 1, so it's a 9.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's a 9, and then so you rolled a.
Your DC was half the die, not
Oh.
half whatever you roll.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So the DC was 5. You rolled a 9. If you have an adversity, you go 5 above.
I
That
don't
adds
have
a little
one.
bit. Yeah, okay, perfect. Just gives you like a little bit of a look. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know who you can be seen talking to, but I hope it's not awful.
Yeah, I don't. He like doesn't have a lot of stamina, so I'm sure he'll be like
Yeah.
slowly, be there like an hour or 2.
It's really cool that I can be friends with a girl. I've never really had that before. So,
Yeah, we're not all
all right. Have fun.
bad. See ya. Yeah, as you go upstairs and into your room, you hear your dad, Ethan, crying, and you hear Seb saying, "It's fine. We all, I'm sure, if it was really dangerous, she would tell us. It's whatever she knows. It's probably not good, but it can't be that bad. Okay, if this is just a part of growing up. We have to believe that. We have to believe that we've done a good enough job that she would tell us if it was important." Yeah, and with that sweet note, we're gonna go over to or sorry, so who's at the party again?
Bryce definitely.
Bryce
is. I
gotta
think
show up.
by association, Wyatt is also there.
I was gonna say if
Wyatt,
Bryce is there,
driver.
Wyatt probably had to drive him.
Tony, do you show up? I would imagine Matt is not showing up. There's like no real pressure for you two. Same with you, Tony. If you guys like didn't want to go, it's fine.
Nah, I'll stay out. It's fine.
Chip, are you talking? I think you're muted, maybe.
I think Tony's going. I think Tony hits Wyatt up for a ride.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the three of you were there. Now, there's not like it's just like a cocktail hour type of deal, right? It's not like a raider. Give me
Everyone but me, right?
Well, everybody there. Sorry, everybody there. Because these stats are a little. I feel like I keep. Give me a choice between brains, charm. Yeah, brains or charm.
Charm, baby, all the way.
Yeah, I'm going charm.
It's just a DC.
That's
5.
a D6. Not
Brains.
that
DC
much
5,
better.
you said?
It's just a 5.
Brains, and I rolled a 10.
Oh, love it.
Charm and I rolled a 17.
Charm, and I rolled a 5.
Love
I
it.
would
I'll pass.
like. What did you get? What did Wyatt get? 10. I would love to spend 5 adversity tokens to get Bryce to 5 above as well.
Love that.
Assisting.
Okay.
Wait, I thought I was already 5 above.
No, it's a Bryce.
That's why I said Bryce.
Oh, Bryce is 5 above. I misheard.
Perfect. You guys use a combination of strategic people to talk to, and Wyatt's ability to scope out and people watch, and are able to avoid Sheriff Bundy. Sheriff Laidlaw as they continue to come.
Sheriff Bundy is a horrifying combination of words, sir.
No,
My
Oh.
God.
Sheriff Laidlaw, and so you guys are able to sort of avoid him. It looks like he's like edging around, looking, and maybe was gonna like come towards you. And you guys were able to like join the right conversations and never be like cornered or left alone. One of those conversations you slip into is one with Bundy. And he's just like, yeah, man.
Bundy Jr.
Bundy Jr. Yeah. He's
To
like,
clarify.
yeah, man. Warped Tour's gonna be sick. It's a little more, kind of pussy music. Not as many metal bands anymore, but there's still enough for us to show up. Me and Dad will be there.
Oh my God.
Hey
Warped
man,
Tour, you
you're
mean?
Big D and the kids table are there this year, right?
What?
Big D and the kids table are going to be there this year.
Yeah, man. Also, in addition to metal, I'm really into ska. So there's enough ska.
We thought, hey, Bundy
There's
was
enough ska
Bundy
bands
was the
there.
one guy who backed me on the ska train at the party.
You remembered.
I did remember.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be enough ska there to justify it. Dad's coming too. So
Oh, your
he's
dad's
getting a
coming?
party bus. Yeah,
Oh,
getting a party.
a part. Damn, man, a party bus
Sick.
is sick.
You want in?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. And I look at Wyatt and Bryce. Y'all want to go on a party bus to Warped Tour?
No thanks, I'm so good. That sounds like absolute hell.
I think
I feel like
over-
Wyatt interrupts
over-
Bryce
over
before Bryce can
Bundy's,
say hell
like-
yeah.
I'm looking over Bundy's shoulder and I'm mouthing, please.
No, I don't mean to be like too blunt in this, and this is not about you, Bundy. I love you. You're sick. A party bus sounds like my nightmare. Like just the concept of it. Why
Roll
would
a
you
charm
party
roll.
on a bus though?
It's just a 4.
That is a hot one.
I'm not
You
spending my
want
last
to-
adversity tokens to help you out here.
Don't. Please don't.
Sucks.
Yeah, but he's like, hey man, I respect that. I didn't really fucking like you, and I didn't really know why. But I
Okay.
think that was probably wrong of me, because you're pretty fucking cool, dude. There's not a lot of people that would just be that honest about that. That's fucking tight.
You know what? I appreciate that. And really, like, honest to God, you got a great taste in music. You're a cool hang. It's really just like the concept of being in a really confined space with like a lot of loud stuff going on.
Yeah,
and, like
we're
a lot
probably
of
gonna wreck
lights.
that fucking bus. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be real honest.
And
Dad
you know
does
what?
not care about security deposits.
You know what? For you, that sounds amazing.
Wait,
For
your
me,
dad's
I
gonna
have
be
my.
on the bus with Bundy.
Yeah, he's coming to work too, dude.
Oh my
Is
God.
this how Wyatt finds out
Oh.
he's autistic?
Yes. This, in fact, well, actually, it's like it's
You
an
know,
egg
Bundy-
moment. It's a moment where he's just looking back and he's like, "How did I not know?"
Okay. Yeah. And so
Bundy,
you
you're
guys
really
just like,
cool,
had it
man.
up with Bundy.
Love
You guys
your
get away.
dad.
Sheriff Laidlaw was never able to like really corner you. Matt, what's going on with you?
Matt's being a heavy fucking nerd and studying at like the dinner
Wow.
table.
All right. Your dad comes by. He's headed out of town again. He's like on his way out. The shuttle's going to take him to the airport.
Oh, hey.
Look at that, man. And,
Oh, it's senior year physics book.
cool, cool.
I was able to get a copy of it early through my counselor. Figured I'd get a bit of a jump start if I could.
And he holds up like a brochure from your school. It says, "Yeah, I was gonna read up on some of these extracurriculars your counselor talked about, and maybe we can like sign you up for some stuff." I think like band's probably not a bad idea. Do you have like
I
a
can-
friend in band?
Yeah, dude. I think Tony got back in. Sorry, not dude. Yes, sir. I think Tony got back in the band this year. Maybe I could do like some of the drum line or something like that. You know.
I love that movie. Nick Cannon. He's like gonna be the next big star for sure. I can tell.
Yeah, dude. And like for generate, like his kids are gonna be huge stars too. Like that's
Yeah.
generational talent. Who's gonna pass
All
that on?
15 of them.
All 15.
Nick Cannon does really have like 12 kids.
That
Yeah. All right. Well, think about the list, and we'll. I really want to. And again, he like now is like, he went from talking to you, eye to eye, and is now again like looking like just at like the corner of the table, and it's like I really want to help you achieve this. This is what you want to do. All right.
Can I ask you like a question that probably sucks to ask you on your way out the door?
Sure.
Did you want to be a dad? Or is that
I don't think I ever thought about it, to be honest. I think it just kind of happened. And I think what's more important than what happens to you or what you want is how you deal with what you get.
it's like, you know, sorry, sir. It's like the CD that I used to play in the car, right? Like you can't always get what you want, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I probably haven't done as good a job as I wanted to with that. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do better, Matt.
Luckily, like, you know, just a test run, right? Like the sisters can have all the things, you know, it's fine.
The thing about life, Matt, is there is no test runs. It's all live. Everything's real. Everything has lasting impacts. You don't get another shot, man.
Yeah.
I didn't do good enough for the first part, but I'm gonna be here for you when you need it, all right?
You did what you need to do. It's fine.
At this point, he puts an arm on your shoulder and looks you in the eye and says, "I love you, son."
You too, sir.
And he just kind of like cups the back of your head, gives you a kiss on the top of it, and heads out the door.
Go back to studying.
Cool. The next like 2 weeks, does Matt reach out to Jess at all?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that. Wyatt, is there any who is Wyatt going to work tour with?
I think if he can, the 97 Corolla fits 5, including the driver. So it's gonna be him. It's gonna be Madison.
Jesus of Suburbana
Jesus of Suburbana can also
can
fit
fit
more.
you all with that.
You can fit so many people, dude.
And
true.
Legally and
Call on-
illegally.
Call on me. Call me.
Yeah, it might just be everybody in the Jesus of Suburbana. Wyatt's gonna call Matt and talk it through for sure.
But
This is to go to Warp Tour?
To
Yeah.
Warped Tour, yes.
I would have just super fast, like, just messaged everyone and, like, explained, like, hey, I'm grounded. I hope you all have the absolute best time.
where
Oh, have I got a plan for
get
you?
that
Oh, no.
Sweet.
Okay.
sweet girl?
We got a show for
No.
you.
Okay. All right.
Surprise, the real crime is breaking you out of being grounded.
Yeah, true.
Not
The
breaking you out
real
of jail,
crime that we're
breaking you out
committing,
of parent jail.
we're
So,
not just murdering somebody. We
yeah.
are doing
Don't
a
murder my
jailbreak.
dad. Don't murder my
Yeah.
dad.
So
Don't say that.
yeah.
No,
okay.
your
So
dad's
that's what
fine.
you're gonna pick up.
It's Justin. We
You're
gotta
gonna
worry
have
about.
Matt pick up Madison. Are you gonna read? As far as you understand it, Damien and Amanda are still together. They are riding with Jess, and Tina because Beck is insisting that she's not going to go because she doesn't want to mess up,
God,
and has sent a message saying you all have fun.
God, damn it, Beck. Yeah,
You
why
just need
would
to make a decision. Are you going with right now? Are you going with
Matt and
Jesus
Madison?
Silva? Okay, perfect. Love it. Tony, are you riding in the party bus?
When Tony gets the phone call, or not the phone call, but the text from Beck saying that they can't come,
Mhm.
Tony immediately registers for a college tour at the school.
Give me a brains roll. Give me a brains roll. You and Wyatt. This is. I'm not going to give you the DC. How much you guys get together will determine what you figure out.
This can only go well.
That explodes.
Hell yeah. See?
I was really hoping for that.
39.
Fuck.
I'm going to be really honest, Chip. It doesn't matter what you rolled because it's a together roll, and Wyatt rolled a 39.
And that just happened.
That's what I'm good at.
You guys have the idea that if you get Beck's parents out of the house, it's hard. Like if the jailer's gone, it's hard for the prisoners to.
Guys, no.
So
Guys, yes.
Wyatt's
So-
gonna
Absolutely yes.
Wyatt's gonna call Tony.
So this will take some self-sacrifice from Tony, but Tony has the idea of he's got a few favors to call in, and he's got a few whatever. Beck's parents could win a all expenses paid trip, or not all expenses, but win a 3-night stay at a hotel, weekend getaway stay at a hotel in Palm Springs, which is just close enough to not feel super far away, but just far enough to feel like a getaway. And it's because you helped procure Viagra for a guy who had a timeshare and said, "Hey, if you ever need anything," and he really couldn't afford his name to be on the pharmacy. It was like a friend of your brother's, like friend's dad.
Yeah.
It was a really embarrassing moment, and he really needed it.
This is like I only need Viagra with my wife, and I can't let my wife know that I need
Exactly.
Viagra.
It was just like a really embarrassing thing. It wasn't like a
Yeah. Because I have no trouble with the mistress.
So you give that guy a call up. And he's
No,
please
100%.
yeah, whatever you need, Tony. Thanks again for that. Do you think still in 6 months you give me another supply?
6 months?
That's been the agreement. Every 6 months you give him like a large supply of this.
Yeah. I'm like, Tony hears the 6 months, and Tony's like, Tony has a moment here of like, am I gonna go back to it once like the heat's off?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a call in a couple of months. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah. I got the timeshare for the whole month of August, so just make sure you don't break anything, and all the same rules. All right.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a gift. We're doing a gift for my uncles. So
Yeah. Just make sure they treat it like a hotel or whatever. Just don't.
yeah. Treat it like it's home.
Yeah. Love it.
More
Love it.
treat it with more respect. We got you.
Cool.
Yeah. Take care. And
Now, now I need another brains roll from whoever's going to make the fake address to send this, and then a charm roll.
Real quick, additionally,
Mhm.
first, Wyatt will absolutely make a fake address for this, but can Wyatt offer to babysit Beck? As a way of like saying, look, your kid's not just going to be home
give me a
alone.
brains roll.
Yeah, sure. That's a 14.
Beck's 15 years old. That's insane.
All right, look. I was told we don't trust you with the house alone at 17. Shit happens. So, so my older brother would show up and
But
be like,
I've
what did you
never
do?
lied to my parents before.
Okay, I
Never.
need, and you guys can pick who rolls what. I need
I'll do
a
charm.
brains
So
roll.
Tony should do charm. And
And a
Wyatt
charm
should do
roll.
brains.
I need a
Don't
brains
let Bryce
roll
do
and a charm
any of
roll.
these rules.
no, you know what? Wyatt, you want to swap?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll roll a d6.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought charm was your D12 for some reason. I was like, I'll do. Well, we can vote our D12.
Roll it.
Yeah, go.
18.
12.
Okay.
I also have 2 adversity tokens if we want to make that a 20.
No, you're 5 above.
I have 3 adversity tokens. If I should make that a 15,
You can if you want.
I'll pass. I'll keep them the way
Okay.
you said that.
You know what? No, never mind.
Okay. So you guys get Nona to make the call. Yes, I'm not lying. It's free. 3 days. And she through much coaching, and they believe it though. They take it and they're like, wow, I can't believe this.
Why the hell did we involve your grandma? Like, I understand that she's part of the team right now, but like,
Look, I told Mona I was going to stop leaving her out of things. Okay, she
you know
felt
what?
bad.
You know what? Fair. That's fair as hell.
You know,
No,
Mona
it's
grew up
perfect.
with,
There's a
like-
lot of gays there. The hotel is rainbow colored. It's
Nona-
totally fine.
Nona used to run the phones for my great uncle Lenny, so she missed it. I think.
You know what? That's honestly incredible.
Yes, they do have gay bars, and they also have speakeasies, and I think there's even a bathhouse if you know where you're looking.
Can I write a
That's the thing
movie
you're
about your
into.
grandma? Like, this is just incredible. And I need, can I interview
I'm pretty
your
sure-
grandma?
I don't think there's a statute of limitations on racketeering, so I'm going to say no.
Yes, I would never call myself a lesbian, but the 70s, everybody just kind of did whatever, and we're all just bodies, right? Oh, it was so nice talking to you too. If you need anything, give me a call. Okay, mwah, mwah, mwah.
Your grandma's cool as shit, man.
Nona's the best. I've been saying this since day one.
Beck, it's the week of Warped Tour. Your parents come to your door on, call it Wednesday or Tuesday. Your father and I have come into an opportunity this weekend that we feel we can't pass up, with school starting up again. Seb just wants a little getaway, and we won a raffle to stay in Palm Springs. And I don't think Beck would have any idea where Palm Springs is.
I mean, I've
they're-
definitely heard the name.
Yeah,
The location.
Yeah, but I guess not a good idea. Not no idea. Yeah, we won't be that far. And I think this is a good opportunity for you to reestablish, take the first steps to reestablish trust.
Yeah. Okay, are you sure that isn't a scam?
I mean, we called the number that was on the mailer, and we talked to this nice old lady. She said it's a way to. She was very honest. She was fabulous.
Can I make a brains check? Do I know what nice old lady means?
Let me finish, and then you can make a brains check because then the
Cool.
DC only knows this. She was this fabulous old lady who also told me that she has a wonderful sauce recipe that she would be willing to send. But yeah, she told us all about it and said it's really kind of the kind of thing that they give you a free weekend, hoping that you're like, oh yeah, we'll use this all the time, and then you just don't end up doing anything about it. So,
Cool. That sounds awesome.
yeah, we're really excited. We looked it up, and it looks like a real great place. It's a real,
Okay. Yeah. I hope you guys have fun.
Worst case, if we go and the lockbox doesn't work and the keys don't come out, we'll just be right back here.
Yeah. I do have something to tell you guys.
They immediately sit down. Ethan on the edge of your bed and Seb on like the one chair you have, whatever that is.
So I think I just didn't want to like think about this for a while because people used to like make fun of me and say that I like inherited it or whatever, but like I'm gay.
Ethan immediately is crying. And Seb says, thank God.
Wait, what do you mean thank God?
Well, we were just kind of like, sweetie.
What?
Oh my God! Wait, no, how long? Wait.
I don't know. Since you were 4?
Fuck! Oh, I mean, not fuck. I didn't say that. I have a girlfriend.
Is it that right nice girl that came?
It's Tina.
Oh, I love that. And she's so strong.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, cool it.
We haven't done anything. If we do, I will be safe.
Right. Yeah, I mean, at least you don't have to worry about a condom, but please be safe.
Yep.
Make sure everybody. Okay, look.
I know.
I
I'm
thought we were
grounded.
gonna have to
She's
have
not
a
come
wait
over.
for a while when we found that Tony boy's jacket. We really thought we were gonna have a different conversation about this. But thank God.
No, Tony's just a friend. He's cool.
Yeah, dodge that bullet. No, not that Tony's great. I just thought, hey, look, some of us, and Seb is like pointing at himself at this point, didn't really figure this out until we were in college. It was a lot tougher. So we're just very happy for you.
I love you guys.
We love you too. And they both give you a big hug.
Yeah.
It's fucking. Oh, sorry, Matt. How do you reach out?
No, it's Warped Tour. No,
How do
you started saying it.
You fucking pussy.
Oh shit! You are what you eat. I don't think. I think he calls.
I do feel like Matt would be a very generous lover.
Oh, 100%.
Security.
Oh yeah.
That is a
Like,
teenager.
He has to
No.
like.
It's 2024. He's a grown man now.
Yeah. You're already in my epilogue.
Jesus
Congrats, I
Christ.
died.
It's good. Sorry. So Matt calls.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a brains roll and let's do it that way.
Okay. Because let me say, my thought behind calling was that texting would be like the worst thing to do. Hey, look, that explodes.
Okay.
16.
You could keep rolling, but the DC wasn't that high. I'll give it to you this: the texting, not good. Calling, better. Maybe you just show up.
Oh yeah, if that's an option, I'll just do that.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll say it's like the night before. And so she's got like her online status on, so that she's on.
Okay.
What's the approach? Do you hold a boombox outside the window, knock on the door, throw windows, or throw rocks at the window?
I think it's tap on my window, knock on my door. I want to make her feel beautiful. So
Jesus. What a pool!
ah,
Okay.
I think I want to show up, and I think just straight up like knock on the main door of the house.
Yeah.
Their
You
parents love me.
hear
It's
like
fine.
you hear some like hushed discussion, and then yeah, her dad opens the door. It's like, hey man, how's it going?
Good sir. How are we doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. I think Jess is just freshening up a little bit. She was getting ready for bed.
Oh,
She'll be down in a
okay.
minute.
Okay. Yeah. Like, is it chill if I just like
Yeah, do you want to come
get in
in? Or,
here?
I mean, you can-
Yeah, sure.
what's up? Yeah. Yeah. So you go inside. He leads you like to the back. There's like a little patio area. Do you want something to drink?
I think a water would be great. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
don't mind.
Yes, give me 1 second.
You're good. That was me knocking on her dad's door.
What's up, dude? Dude, I'm almost done. Okay. Please just give me a little bit of time.
I love it.
Best cameo.
Right.
All right. Yeah. He gets you water, and then it's just kind of awkwardly silent, and then Jess comes down, and gives him like that kind of look. I'm like, all right, get the fuck out of here. And she like leads you. She's like, they're gonna look listen at the door. That's cool. And there's like a little gazebo, just like a little arch, garden arch. What's up?
You're right. You're not some fragile thing. Life fucking happens sometimes, and you get knocked down. But it's about getting back up, right? And you know, I can't imagine things have gotten like any easier since the speech. A little wink. I can't wink as good as he does. I'm so sorry.
I think that's just like a little bit of like Bell's palsy, maybe, or a side effect. Of
It was like
so
right
much.
where I hit him, I think.
Yeah,
So,
it's a little.
but like, I get so nervous and so into myself around you because you deserve the absolute world, and I don't know how to get that for you. But I don't need to know how to get that for you. I can't get that for you. But I can be all the parts of the world that you need me to be. And I can be all the parts of the world that I need me to be, right? To be like a better dude. So I understand, like, things are probably going to be weird because, like, basically like an old man at this point, like can't walk, probably shits himself, stuff like that. So, like, again, the timing of it all makes it weird, but like,
He's actually making really good progress. He's not running or anything yet, but yeah, he started walking this week.
Cool.
So, if anything, that's good though, because the sooner he's like independent, the less shitty it'll be when I dump him.
and
He still doesn't remember, or at least he hasn't said anything. Nothing's changed, so that part's good. But yeah, the sooner he's better, the better.
well, I won't remember that, but that's okay. And we'll just make sure that, he does remember me as the person who knocked him out. He just remembers me as the person who stole his girl, and like sucks to be him. He's gonna like playfully like kiss her on the forehead a little bit.
Yeah. She like just like leans into you a little bit. But hurry in because or else my dad's gonna be really weird about it. So I don't want to.
You said that so quiet, dude, that like I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. But we really gotta head in now, though. I don't want my dad to be very weird about it.
Yeah, no, like I just
She like gives you.
I'll see you tomorrow. Warp to
Yeah,
it.
and she gives you like as your like hands are low, like a tight squeeze, and so they can't wait for tomorrow.
All right.
All right. We're at Warp Tour.
Oh,
So hold on, did my friends show up at my door? Like,
we're
how-
breaking you out.
Yes.
Don't you
Well,
freaking
yeah, I'm
worry.
about. We're not at Warp Tour yet.
Oh, okay.
This is the heist episode now.
We're. I think that's our plan. Like, right. Like things open up very early.
It's early in the morning.
Is it early? Is it 10?
I think so.
Was it that early? Dang.
Warp Tour was like morning.
So
The openers.
old.
I want to
Um,
say like 9-10 a.m. at the latest.
I remember it opening. Maybe I just didn't see any of those apps because I didn't care about them.
Okay, at least in
I
like
think
2014.
first
it was
act is
1
10.
a.m.
Wow, crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's about 9:30, 10. And Seb and Ethan are at the door. Also Matt, just like when you get home, you have a message on your AIM, and it just says, "I'm really glad you came. I can't wait till the fall, and this is all behind us." And there's just like a little kissy face,
Gross.
a star, and the semicolon. Or sorry, colon. And yeah, so yeah, it's the day of Warp Tour. Seb and Ethan are telling you all the things that you already know, and giving you all the numbers to the place and
Mhm.
their cell phones again, and make sure it's all on the table. And they've left you $50 for foods and stuff. And then the neighbors are waiting, the whole thing. Okay. We love you, and we'll see you Monday.
I love you. Have fun.
Shortly after that, a 1997 or 95,
95, baby.
95 Chevy Suburban,
Hell yeah.
blasting yellow card.
Hell yeah, dude.
Or no, I think we've already done yellow card. Blasting story of the year. What's that big? They have like that one big song. Until the Day I Die. Blasting Until the Day I Die by Story of the Year comes rolling up with way too many people in it.
I step outside the house and stand on my porch. What the fuck did you guys do?
Get the fuck in the car and don't question it.
What
I gave your dads a free vacation. Don't make me waste it.
What, guys? If they find out I'm fucking dead, what? I can't.
Who
Well,
the fuck
if
says
they
they're finding
Find
out?
out. Who cares? Get in the
I'll find
Good
out
thing
if I
that-
have to break down the fucking door.
Get the fuck in the car.
Oh, you all
Good
are
thing they're
so
in another
stupid.
count. Good thing they're in another county.
Yeah.
I think Beck starts like laughing and crying at the same time.
Beck, I love you. Get the hell in the car now is not the
Okay,
time.
okay,
Cry in the car.
Let
Get
me get
off
my
your
shit.
porch.
Let me
Get in
my
the car.
stuff. And I
Hey,
go.
change
and
into
I-
your Warp Tour clothes, though.
Yeah, I go. I change. I get. Oh my god. Fuck.
Okay,
guys.
give me the fits as we're in the Suburban.
I run to that fucking car.
What are we wearing?
Hell yeah.
Wyatt,
Quiet.
classic, skinny black jeans, bunch of holes in them, patched up by hand with like red flannel, fucking ton of hip chains. Like in a move of body confidence that he does not have, black tank top, like fishnet sleeves that he made himself, black nail polish, big chunky leather jacket, not at all dressed for the summer, but fucking hype.
Love it. Bryce.
Bryce is wearing a black, like jet black Green Day t-shirt, denim cutoff shorts, and like the most like washed out black Converse high tops he could pull out of his fucking closet.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Matt.
Matt has got like the checkered Vans, very skinny jeans, studded belt, with the stars and stripes, tank top, and then a bandana like around his neck.
I've worn those exact clothes.
Oh, I knew.
I've worn that exact outfit. Beck, what we got?
So same red Converse as usual. Slightly too big Lost Boys t-shirt that she got from Tina. It is Tina's.
Very cool.
Adorable.
Yep. Fucking like Wyatt, the mesh sleeves underneath. Some more slightly more trendy like black dark gray black denim shorts. And then red fishnet. So it's kind of like a black red. And yeah, the Converse are black now instead of red, so it like because that's how I be in real life. Yeah, so black sleeves, red shirt, black shorts, red fishnets, black sneakers. And Tony's jacket.
Cool. Tony, what you got?
Maybe we got the fit.
Hell yeah.
Shirt. We got the rolled up sleeves on the red flannel, small silver chain, and I think if it's okay with Matt, Tony was first pickup. We rated the stash. Every piece of leftover stuff Tony has not been able to sell is in this Suburban.
Love it.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
We are moving a kilo of marijuana.
Hey,
That's
no.
Surprise! This is what we go to prison for.
So
No,
does this mean you let
Tony's-
Beck drive again?
Weed is like
Hey,
this.
Tony's a small town dealer. Tony has no more than half a pound at any given time. I think with
Got
this
it.
being the leftovers, we're looking at like 2 ounces.
Got it. Okay, perfect.
You should
Yeah,
still
you
let
got
Beck
that.
drive.
A bottle of Mad Dog 2020, Boone's
Yes.
Farm. Oh my God, was it Stoli vodka and a half pack of Natty Light, a half of a 30 rack of Natty Light. That's what you got.
Maybe some Smirnoff Ices here and there.
No.
Zima, yes, Zima.
Zima,
Oh my
cool.
god. Eh.
Um,
To
Okay,
what
you
yeah,
guys
we
get
got
there.
too.
Yeah. First of all, who drinks in the parking lot?
Bryce does.
Wyatt is hardcore straight edge still, and
Yep.
yeah,
See, I'm
refuses.
punking it up. Madison has a couple drinks, just so you know.
Okay.
Beck.
Beck will
Beck.
attempt.
Tony's genuinely
Not
doing
because not because you guys are peer pressuring me, because you're good friends, because I want to try it.
Do
Yeah.
it and you're cool.
And then I take
Do it
Peer
and you're
pressure.
cool.
You
You're
dude.
cool. Do it.
So
and you're cool.
anybody who drinks,
And
give
I
me
take-
a grit check, half your die plus 1.
Does it count if I take one sip and immediately spit it out because I hate it?
For you specifically, yes.
No. Then if
I
you want to
rolled
do,
a 10
that,
on the
that's fine.
D10. Does that still explode for half of the roll plus 1?
That's
just
just
the
a
DC.
DC check. So yeah, it's still
Oh, shit.
close. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We're
There's
good.
no real benefit to going over 5, so you're just fine.
16.
You're just ripping it.
Just bang my
Tony
You
hasn't
know,
had a
all
drink
those-
in Tony
all
hasn't had a
those
drink in
high
2
school
weeks
football
or in a
parties.
month or 2.
Yeah, almost 2 months.
Tony
now.
has-
What's what do you get, Matt? Or is Matt not drinking?
I'm good. I passed.
Tony, are you drinking at all or no?
That's a 1.
Oh shit.
Brutal.
Tony,
Holy
any
shit, nice.
so for your brains, charm, and
God.
Oh no.
for your brains, charm, and fight roll, you're at disadvantage. And for your flight and brawn, you get advantage.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, what does alcohol do but embolden the young, right? Of course you're gonna.
Bulletproof, baby.
Or actually, sorry,
Tony's never gonna die.
you don't get advantage. You get 1 up in that D. So
Okay,
whatever your
plus
brawn
1.
is, it's the next 1 up, and then same thing with flight.
Oh, like it goes. Is it a plus
that's
1 or does the
die.
die go up?
The die goes
Die
up.
up.
Jeez.
Nice.
Okay. I'm assuming we got 2 people we want to see. Tina and Jess are with Amanda and Damien. Are
Nice.
we trying to meet up?
We do. Definitely.
I guess.
Okay.
Y'all don't have to. I am.
Okay, roll Braden's rolls for me.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody. This is a combined DC of 25.
Someone's screaming.
As my child.
Ah,
That would have exploded, but I'm rolling with disadvantage.
explodes.
And that's still a 7.
14.
I am
9.
expending an adversity die, and I got a 4.
I would not expend an adversity die. This is a combined.
Yeah,
Okay, then
we're-
I got
we're
a
good.
3.
You passed already.
I also got a 3.
Perfect. We already passed.
Oh,
We
it's
got
like
out of the check.
twins.
I'm carrying y'all.
Okay. Yeah, you guys find them. Going first. Tina runs up to you, Beck. Oh my God, you came!
Hi.
And she, like, kind of picks you up a little bit. Give me a brains roll.
Brains? Okay. Oop. 8.
Amanda doesn't really like that. She doesn't look like outwardly, but it's just like a little. Because according to what Amanda knows, you guys are just really good friends.
Right.
Okay. And then anybody else who wants to clock that, you can see that. No roll necessary because you are outside of the action that is happening.
I think like I will clock that out of the corner of my eye, but like I don't care about Amanda. I'm barely even looking at her.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up?
Has Wyatt made it like public within the group what happened with him and Damien, or is
That is
it
up to
like
Wyatt.
just
Damien
That's what I'm
has, or rather, Wyatt has mentioned it to Bryce,
two Bryce?
and that is about it.
Bryce
Okay.
is a good brother. He doesn't say shit.
But I
So-
know because Tina told me.
Yes.
Yes.
I need a charm roll. Speaking of that, from Wyatt. We'll call it a. It's kind of tough.
You got this, Riv. You got this.
It's a 5.
That's a hot 2.
You don't got this, Riv.
I only have 2 adversity tokens too, so I'm just gonna take another.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll
Hey,
for
I mean, we could get you to pass.
Wyatt rolled really. Or sorry, Wyatt. Damien rolled really well. So because of that, you all know, because you know Wyatt better, something is weird here. Beck knows exactly what that is. And if anybody's looking at Amanda, they just kind of have this look on their face. Like,
It's a lot of like Wyatt didn't know if he should go for the hug or like the
yeah,
fist
yeah,
bump,
exactly. It's
and
one of those
like
where like it went like Damien is a like
a hugger and
yeah, a dapper, like a
Oh.
hand like grip, like predator grip into
Uh-huh.
a hug kind of guy. And so like you guys, like, you went for the hug just first, and so his like hand was in the middle, and then he went out, and then you put your hand in, and it was like one of those weird like
It was a
things.
All did the hokey pokey.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Hey man, cool. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, good to
So
see
good.
you. How was the
yeah?
how was the,
No.
how was the college tour?
Thanks for. Sorry. With
the college tour. How did that
Oh yeah, yeah.
go?
Oh my God, Berkeley was awesome.
Oh my
Like,
god, it's
it's-
Berkeley.
yeah, it was gorgeous. It was so cool. Blah blah. blah. Yeah, you guys just like get into that.
Can I make a vibe
Matt, what's up?
check? So can I make a vibe check?
Vibe check.
Vibe's still
Uh,
pretty weird. Vibe's still pretty
That was
off.
a pretty weird interaction.
What was your charm roll? Again, was it 2?
My charm roll?
No, no,
Mine
no.
was a
Hit-
2.
Oh, okay, I was like,
2 plus 6. Okay. You got to be a 6 charm roll. Or sorry,
And
a
that's-
6. Sorry, you have to beat a 6 brains roll to beat their charm to figure out even an inkling of what is going on.
Okay.
Obviously, Beck doesn't have to.
that's my
So
D10.
for everybody, just
All right. We're
If
starting at a
anybody wants
9. All right, we're sitting at a 7.
It is pretty
I
awkward.
will spend 4 adversity tokens to make that.
I would advise against that.
Oh,
You
okay.
can do whatever you want. You are the player.
I
We're
have
gonna
so
get
many.
into If you want,
we're
it's
gonna
not-
need them.
Gonna
save
happen,
them.
y'all.
I'll save
Something
them.
more important.
I'll save them. I'll save them.
Matt, did you roll?
Yes, I rolled a 7.
Perfect. Yeah. There's something weird there. Matt, you see that weirdness. Like this is a that night at the Night Owl starts to click a little bit more. You're like, you guys don't necessarily know anything that specifically happened. You just like can really tell the tension is there, and that it is mutual. That they are mutually. There's like a lot of weird stuff, which also leaves a lot of unanswered questions because Madison, who came with Wyatt, looks totally fine. Looks like they are just like having a great time. Has no clue or has no care about what is happening with Wyatt and
I think Wyatt would have like pulled would have pulled Madison into the conversation as well.
Mhm.
And it is like a little bit of a round robin of like, oh my God, awkward, but trying to lean on Madison. I was like,
yeah, Madison's like sitting right next to you, right?
Yeah,
so like
no.
after you guys both, yeah. So this is what happens. You guys walk up, you have your like weird little interaction. He asks that question. You guys like talk over each other a little bit, and then like go back to your tall, strong girlfriends.
Mhm.
And I've never seen a more like striking image of this kind of stuff. It's like really funny. Sorry.
it's just real
so,
life, baby.
If y'all,
But
hey,
I will
guys,
say what everybody else does notice with that 7 is that Madison and Amanda are not really vibing. It's a little bit.
So,
of a
hey guys, why don't we found y'all? Why don't you come back to the Suburban with us? We've got what's left of my stash to burn through before the show starts, right?
We got stuff. I'm not gonna, but like if y'all want to.
I'm gonna roll. Let me see what Amanda would do. No, she's like, no, I don't really do any of that, Tony. I like to keep. I like to treat my body as.
Oh, are you straight edge?
Yeah,
Whole...
I am.
Nope.
Oh,
Amanda.
straight edge, straight edge.
Yeah,
Oh my
I've
God.
been straight edge. Like
so
pulls
cool.
up the hands, like big
Awesome.
crossed out X's. This is
Give
Have
me a
you
try.
love
never
that-
showered?
I love that we're not even in the show yet.
Awesome.
Wyatt just drew these on himself.
Yes. Nobody drew
That's
that
when
on.
he was doing the whole ride in the car.
very delicately with like massive sharp. That explodes. That's an 11.
That's what you roll really well.
You gained
on
a
the
lot of
roll
ground
bar.
with Amanda. She was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" Like,
Then you
as an athlete,
Yeah, just
we
in
were like
time for
really
her to kill you.
expected to like party and like there's all this stuff, and we're not all physically gifted in a way that like allows us to treat our bodies like shit.
Nope.
Like, I work very hard for what I've achieved.
For sure. I mean, like, I don't have the same perspective, but I mean, like, I'm just, just treating your body like the temple that it is and, like, really focusing your mind towards, what you want in your life, just really trying to stay. But also, like, with that, it allows you to, really focus on the practical application of the stuff that a lot of people like to talk about. People like to talk about, oh, we need to do better. We need to, make things better. How do you make
Tina,
things
do you
better
want to
when
come to
fucked
Tony's
up?
car?
Tony's car.
I
Hey, yo,
just
what
love up
the
here,
fuck?
actually.
Oh shit!
Hey, this is Matt's
I
car.
meant Matt's car. Sorry.
Matt's
Oh.
car, Tony's stash.
Find
That's
a
what
ride
I
home
meant.
with
Really,
Tony
it's
Dad.
our stash, isn't it, gang?
Yeah, I'd love that. Okay, so we'll split up. Madison, Damien, Amanda, and whoever else doesn't go to Tony's car. Bryce, are you going to stay with your brother or are you going to go to the car?
Are they going into the concert?
So it's kind of like a fairground, right? Like you guys got
Yeah.
your bands, you're in, you're through the gate, but you can come in or
Okay.
out. Like there's no
I'll
like.
go with Wyatt.
What about you, Matt?
What does Jess do?
Jess wants to go.
Whipped.
Jess
Jess
wants
wants
to
what?
go. Yeah, Jess wants to go have a drink.
Okay.
And so she tells me, "Yeah, I'll just be right back. Don't worry." Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you. And then you guys all agree to meet at the main stage in an hour. So we'll call that like 2:30 or so. I'll gotta give me just a second.
This man is trying to get
Hey.
us through Warped Tour so fucking hard.
Okay, now
We're
that Dave-
so
wait,
close.
Did anybody see that David take his headset off?
Yeah.
He had to have.
Yeah, it's dangling
Okay.
right there.
Okay, good.
Hi, chat.
So, audience,
What's up?
David has not picked up on the bit yet.
We it was
Something-
Lux's idea.
We're gonna start taking audience
This is
questions.
Lux's bit.
Some requests, maybe. I think I heard someone say library.
Get the fuck out. No food. We don't want food prompts. How many times have you heard
If
somebody
you
say
say
pineapple?
you know Ripper, get fucked.
Leave the theater.
Hi, Dad.
My digital children. So glad to see you.
Hi.
You are almost as crazy as my physical ones.
This
Okay.
close.
All right. Yeah. Jess, Tony, Beck, and Tina all go to the car. Wyatt,
And Lux.
Bryce, Amanda, Madison all stay on the campus grounds or whatever. You guys see the party bus pull up.
Oh, God.
Bundy.
You guys see the party bus pull up. Give
Oh, no.
me anybody else can do this as well. Your DC is probably going to be harder. But Matt, give me a brains roll of just like a difficulty 2.
You said anyone can do this?
Anybody can do it.
I rolled a 7.
8.
8.
Explore.
Beck, they look familiar. Like somebody got off that bus looks very important. Like a group of people. What'd you roll, Tony?
15.
15.
Or wait, with disadvantage if I explode with disadvantage, do I roll the second die twice and take the lower still too?
What the fuck? You rolled 2 exploding dice? What? How?
So I rolled 2 dice, got 10 on both.
Jesus. Yeah.
When I
that's fine.
roll the second one, do I need to make the
No,
second
it's,
roll?
it's fine. 10 is like
Then yeah,
more
15.
than enough. You're good.
15.
You don't know who this is, but you've seen them in a music video.
Ooh. Go on.
There's a band called Lost Prophets
Oh, we're shouting from the rooftops. Cool.
that gets off of the party bus. They are playing not the main stage, but one of the smaller stages later tonight.
Sick.
Yeah, Bundy sees you guys like, oh, what's up, motherfuckers?
Oh,
Bundy!
saw, dude.
What's going on? What are you?
You're
Are
vibing.
you going to introduce us to
partying
your
out
friends?
here? You want to? Yeah, man. I don't know who they are. My dad paid. My dad knows them and said like, "Hey, you're in town." I guess he was like really knows their dad or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
but this is
cool,
like
dude.
Lost Prophets. They're playing tonight, dude. And these guys are super chill. Everybody,
Oh, yeah, dude.
yeah, they're they don't know that you're literal children. Also, it's workforce, so it's a time where problematic partying with children happens all the time.
All the time.
And so, yeah, give me anybody who wants to give me like a charm roll.
Okay. What's my charm? What's my
Okay.
charm? It explodes. 15.
Yeah, you get to talking with this with like the lead singer. Well, also anybody who wants to roll a brains check. You get to talk with like the lead singer and the guitarist, who are like seem to be like in like leading the band, if you will, right? The decision makers, and they're just like really digging like a lot of your like with some of the ideas you have about like chord progressions and like the ways that like pop punk and emo was evolving, and like talking about like returning to the roots of like original hardcore, and like having more of that influence and how much like cooler that would be, and like how it's going to be important as like this stuff gets more mainstream, um, to like maintain like the what's the word I'm looking for? The
Who we are,
integrity.
dude.
Yeah, the integrity of the community. And they tell you like, hey, we're always looking for like new talent and stuff. So whenever we're playing in LA, if you want to come help load and unload some stuff, we may maybe we can, and things keep continuing this way. Like you come hang out in the studio with us and learn some stuff.
Yeah, sick, dude.
Yeah, we get a sick bonus anytime the label signs someone we referred them to. So
Cool.
it's
Yeah.
like mutually beneficial. You help us out, lug some equipment. We'll teach you some ins and outs. Maybe introduce you to some people. There's always bands looking for another guitarist, drummer, whatever. So that could work out, you know.
We could see what happens. I mean, I'm trying to do like my own thing, but maybe we could see. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a bad idea to learn. You just come party with us, you and your girl. And at this point, Jess is like, it's not like it's not that. But well, I don't. He hasn't said that. It's not. We're just. And he's just like, yeah, whatever, dude. But yeah, hit us up, and we got to go get ready to play. Yeah, so it's about 2:30 now. You guys head back out. Justin's dad is tanked. Him and the drummer, who's also older. Sorry, not Justin. Sorry, Bundy's dad. Bundy. Sorry,
Fucking
Bundy's
God.
dad.
I was about to have a heart attack. I was like,
Bundy's
who
dad.
brought
Yeah,
this
no.
man here?
Sheriff Laidlaw is not getting tanked at Warpville.
Right.
Justin's dad is Justin's dad, or sorry, Bundy's dad. Sorry, is
Ted.
is tanked. Him and the drummer started going like shot for shot, and they're both like really fucked up as you guys head in, and like the band's like pulling the drummer away, and it's like, fucking do this shit all the time, you fucking idiot. Okay, yeah, you guys meet up. Yeah, nothing really happened inside. You guys just like hung out. There's a couple more like awkward, like where like kind of that thing where two people are clearly like not supposed to be together, and then it is apparent to everyone but those people. And it is also apparent that there's like wild chemistry between between Wyatt and Damien. And at one point, you guys go get to get a drink. Madison asks if she's like, I just need more water. Can you come with me?
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
And as you're waiting in line, she's like, hey, I knew you like had a crush on Damien. And you know, whatever happened, and I'm not like we're not together. I don't own you. We don't like owe each other anything necessarily. I don't. You like really like him.
Yeah. But that's not different from how I felt about you, about how I feel about you.
Yeah. My mom is like super open about this stuff. So like, I don't know. She's taught me like a lot of stuff that I know is not maybe what a lot of people think. And I just like want to make sure that you don't feel like you owe me anything because like we kissed first. If like, you know, I really like you, Wyatt, but I don't know that if this stops you from feeling like you can pursue something that maybe means more to you, like I don't want to stand in the way of that. I think you're awesome. I think you're great. And I think all the things that I enjoy about you, I can enjoy as just a friend, if that's what you want.
Madison,
But like,
before we kissed,
mhm.
we were friends and have been friends and that hasn't stopped. I mean, I've known you since like what? When did the AV club start? Like 8th, 9th grade? I've held a torch for you for a long time, and I'm not trying to qualify. I'm not trying to say that like the way that I feel about you or the way that I feel about Damien is better or different. It's just there, and it's all intense, and I want to do right by you. I want to do right by both of you, but
Well, you know, I can't speak for Damien, and whenever like I don't know what's going on with him and Amanda or whatever that devolves into, this is not gonna end well. Whatever you guys figure out, like I don't just know that for me, I just want you in my life. I think you're great, and I think we have a lot of fun, and I think we're fucking 17. And I want to have the most people around me that want to have the most fun. And if that means like sometimes we get to kiss and stuff, then cool. And if that means that we don't, and we just get to hang out and have all the cool fucking conversations we have, then that's cool too.
the thing about Damien, and I think the reason why I'm not gonna keep going after him, it's not because I don't like him. I don't want to hide like he is. And I mean, sure, I mean, my parents will probably freak, but they would do a conversation about how I feel about everybody and not just women. And I don't think I could do that if I was with Damien. Why? No matter what, I want to. You have been a really good friend of mine for a long time, and I don't want to let you leave my life, quite frankly. And so, look, whatever this ends up being, whatever format or shape or whatever, I've got you, you've got me, okay? We'll figure it out. Whatever it ends up being.
And I mean this in both a romantic and non-romantic way. I love you, Wyatt. And then she gives you a real big hug.
I love you too, Madison.
Yeah. The night progresses. It's a great time. I was just informed because apparently every fucking band at Warport had abuse issues. So I'm going to just like, I don't know, make a fake band called Found Prophets that doesn't have apparently.
Nice.
No, Found Heretics. There it is. That's
There
the
you go.
opposite.
There you go.
Found Heretics.
Honestly, cool name for a band. Let's
Cool
all
name.
start it.
Cool name for a band. name.
Yeah.
TM.
I-
Jimmy Rainbow owns
Band
that.
name. Good band name.
Could be my band name from high school if you wanted.
Could be. Could be. Could be.
Yeah. At one point, Jess has gotten like a little tipsy. It is the who is playing? Yellow Card is playing.
The brand new
there
band
is-
Paramore.
and everybody's like really into it. The show's like going really well. It's the main stage, and you, Matt, give me a. Or no, you just see this because she gets your attention, and gives you the like head nod of like I'm gonna go, and then you go. And then you see her like talk to Amanda a little bit, and then she like gives the like follow. You wait a couple, maybe a minute or so, and then you follow her out. Yeah, she's just like leading you away from like the stage.
Nothing wrong can happen.
Jeez.
Nothing bad can happen.
Nothing bad ever.
Yeah, you guys
happens to the
find
king.
a nice little like secluded area that's like it's like a little mini quad. It's got like a few trees. It's like in between, I don't know, the fucking science building and the math building or some shit. Yeah, and she just like starts making out with you. So you guys do whatever that is for a little while. Beck,
Don't
give
get a grit check or anything? God.
in a second.
No, it
Grit
actually
check.
worked.
Grit check. How bricked up do you get?
In a second. Oh, jeez, shut up, Ripper. Everybody else, I will say,
Let's check. Did you bring protection?
Wyatt was a little bit of ways, but anybody else can give me a brains roll to see what they see.
Fuck it, we ball.
To see what?
To see what you see.
Where this is
on a
going?
Wait, I do not
It's on a
get.
D10.
I do not get.
Started
the
on 2. You're a little bit of ways.
You're a little bit of ways. You'll make it in a bit.
2
we
on
have
a
a 2.
D4.
2 on the D10.
2 on the D10. What do you say? 8, Beck?
14 or 12.
Beck, you see Justin.
Where?
He's at the edge of the crowd. He
Okay,
looks
did
like
I
he's moving.
Is it safe for
Did
this
I
man
see-
who just got out of the hospital to be here?
Okay, did I see Matt and
Said he's
Jess
gonna make
go?
good friends.
With that 8 roll? Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to start
He
walking
is
towards them and calling
moving.
Matt.
In that direction.
I take
Um,
Tina's hand and
Do we see
Push.
that Beck is like splitting from the group and looking panicked?
At
That
this
she will
point,
the mosh
yes,
pit.
because she grabbed. So this is what happens. See, so to get out of the crowd, it takes a little while, but to grab Amanda's hand gives
Tina.
you like a large. Or sorry,
Yeah.
Tina's hand gives you more, like makes you more alert or makes people more aware of what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because then Amanda follows,
fuck.
which causes everybody else to see.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then-
following.
And I'm
I'm-
calling Matt as I'm walking.
I'm going.
Yes, I was gonna say, Wyatt, you will see this group walking towards the edge.
The moment
Um,
I see the group of
Yep.
Beck, Tina, Amanda, Damien, I'm just like, something is happening.
I think Tony's trying to like push through the crowd towards the stage. Like,
Okay.
because you said these
Uh,
guys are
yeah.
off like in a little alcove off to the side of the stage.
No, they are like, so the
Tucked
stage,
back away from everything.
and you guys are in like the large, quadish, like big, grassy knoll area, and they are off to like just like on a different part of campus.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I'll just follow along with the group. My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Misunderstanding.
So everybody give me to push through the crowd. You guys are behind because they were on the outside edge of the crowd. Give me grit rolls.
And he said grit gets bumped up a die by being drunk, correct?
Sure does. No. Sorry, grit stays the same. It's brawl and
Grit
fight
is
that gets
the
bumped up.
Is this a combined
okay.
roll or do we have individual DC?
Individual.
Okay, if
Grit is
anyone
still
wants to
the
give me, I would be appreciative.
Explode.
It's a DC 5.
Oh, then
Really
we're
good
fine.
group.
I got a 6.
Okay, perfect.
I
What
got.
we got?
Sorry, go, Max.
9 on a D10.
Okay. All above 5.
I got an 8. Should I push
it
it
plus-
up to a 10? I could.
I could also push mine to a 10.
I
I'm
wouldn't.
gonna drop his ass again. Don't worry.
You would not? Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you guys lost sight of them now, because again they were at the edge of the whatever, right? So in order, like the time that it took you to get out of the crowd area to be free to follow, they were able to get ahead, but you know the direction that they went in.
Yeah.
Let's give Matt.
His phone is ringing.
I know.
Sorry.
I don't feel that shit right now.
I was
Hello.
gonna say it's gonna be a tough
Yeah,
DC.
he's feeling a little
It's
too
go-
much
exactly, because
else to think
there's
about his
probably
phone.
like you know what I mean?
Blood
Yeah.
is going to one place.
I have ignored
And
that.
The world is
call
ending. Put your
before.
PB away.
I have put
David,
that. I have ignored that call.
I think
And
it
much
was
like
right.
Bryce
We
got
need
lucky
a grit
last
check to see
session.
how bricked up Matt is, to see if he
No,
notices.
we're
this
not
phenomenon.
doing that
saying
for
that.
a 17-year-old. Stop saying that. Give me a DC 10 brains
We're
check.
getting canceled.
Me?
I'm not famous enough to be canceled. There's already enough people that don't like me. They're on the internet. It's fine.
Is it me who's running the brains?
Yes.
God, if you
But-
exist.
That's 7 because my dice is
Okay.
a D10.
Can I argue?
Nope. Okay, so take a diversity token.
It's okay. If I had had this diversity token before, I could have just passed, but it's okay.
Skill issue.
Matt.
You should have taken easy going.
David. No. Well, wait.
We'll use that same DC. Or we'll use that same roll.
I have cool under pressure and protected.
Yeah. You use that same roll.
I did the adversity token.
You feel a very familiar hand on your shoulder. And Sheriff Bundy pulls you off.
Laidlaw.
Sheriff
Or
Laidlaw.
Sheriff
Sheriff
Laidlaw. I keep mixing them up.
It's fine. Keep going.
He
Sheriff
might as well be Ted
Laidlaw
Bundy.
pulls
It's
you
fine.
off,
Keep going.
And where's my D20? There's one. Okay, give me a grit roll.
What is that for me? D12. That's a 9, my guy. Should I spend
If
some
you
time?
have 2 adversity tokens, I would use them.
I have 3, so you said I should spend 2? Okay, I'll spend 2.
You are hit harder than you've ever been hit in your life, but you maintain consciousness. Jeff, you hear through your haze, Jess begins to scream, and then you hear Justin say, "Shut the fuck up, you dirty little slut." As you are
Who
trying,
punched me, Justin or the sheriff?
the sheriff, Justin's
Solid.
dad, punched you in the face. As you are like getting your bearings, as you're like getting your bearings, you hear Sheriff Laidlaw say, "Oh, man, I really thought you were too big of a fucking coward to do it. I thought that broken hand was just a weird happenstance. But turns out you fucking sucker punched my son." And then you hear Justin say, "Yeah, and this fucking whore lied about it. Just like she's gonna lie again and say that Matt attacked her and that me and my dad saved her. Or else this is gonna be a lot more painful for Matt than it fucking needs to be." And you can feel free to roll what you want.
I ain't gonna roll nothing. I'm just gonna spit blood like on him and be like, when did it start getting painful?
Roll a grit check again.
Okay. That explodes. A 22.
Wow. He goes to swing again, and you kind of like roll your shoulder with the punch. Yeah, you kind of like roll your shoulder with the punch and are able to like not have it deal as much damage. And he says, "What the fuck are you talking about? When did what get painful?"
Like nothing, dude. You sound like it's like gonna get a lot more painful for me. I'm just kind of waiting for like the pain to begin. Or are you going from like 0?
Shit. Okay.
'Cause, like anything times 0 is still 0. Like Justin, you know that if you went to class or something. But like I get it, right? Like, and the apple doesn't fall far from the stupid tree, so like it all makes sense.
Jesus. Okay. Roll another grit check, and then ooh, that's not good.
That's an 11.
Okay. You take another hit. You're hurting bad now. He hit you in the face. Something. You might be drooling, but something warm is running down your face. At this point, give me all. The rest of you. We'll say this is the soonest anybody can show up. Give me a grit check.
That explodes.
That also explodes.
18.
All my homies hate Justin.
5.
That explodes twice.
That doesn't
Oh!
mean much, but
That is a 35.
Jesus Christ!
That's a
odds
D12,
are
baby.
hot.
Beth, what'd you get?
5.
Okay. And then Tony.
You're muted,
Chip
dog.
muted.
Muted chip. It's okay.
You're still muted.
14.
Perfect.
I was
Um,
only one explosion here.
Bryce, you see Wyatt run faster than he ever has, and he's ahead of you.
I'm going right after him.
Yeah, and no, he's like not super
Okay.
far ahead of you, but he and Wyatt, you feel like an instinct, like this is not good. You didn't see who he was with, but you saw Justin was with somebody, right? So
Did we all see what's happened yet?
no.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm about to get to.
Okay.
Wyatt and Bryce, you run up past Beck. Wyatt first. For the first time in your life that you can remember, Bryce, you can't catch up to your brother. You're right behind him, and you come up on the scene of Matt is being like sort of, it looks like almost held up by his lapel, and Sheriff Laylaw is screaming, or he's not screaming, but he's yelling something about like being an ungrateful piece of shit, and nobody's gonna miss him. And at that moment, Jess, you see Jess stomp the foot of Justin, and then hit him in the balls.
Yes!
Create separation. What do you guys do?
Get her, Jade.
Now, who all's present, to be clear?
Just Bryce and Wyatt at this point. You guys are about 25, 30 feet behind. Like you're not. The next like round after this round of action, you'll be able to.
We're not. Are we able to see it? Just not up there.
You just see like shadows, right? Like you see like silhouettes. It's very dark, right? This is not an area where people are supposed to be, so it's like not lit or anything. There's like one lamp on the edge and like another one 100 feet away or something like that, right? So it's like very low lit. You just see like a bunch of bodies moving.
Cool.
Bryce is gonna try to separate Matt and Sheriff Laidlaw.
Are you using brawl or are you using?
Before that, if at all possible, and I don't mean to step on your
You
toes here,
did have the higher, so you can go first.
Yeah, you go first.
Wyatt is going to take out his flip phone, snap, 2 pictures minimum of
Okay.
Laidlaw holding up Matt. Irrefutable evidence of just this massive
Yeah.
abuse. Closes the phone, hides it. Hey, Sheriff Laidlaw! The fuck are you doing with my friend?
Give me 1 second. Let's see what he thinks. Somebody says. You need to back up, son.
No, I don't think I do.
Police
'Cause-
business.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I just snapped a couple pictures of police brutality. Now, if you don't want that to get out to our local newspaper, I would suggest that you put my fucking friend down.
At this point, he drops Matt and says, "I'm gonna need that phone for evidence."
No, you're not.
And he goes to grab it.
I'm gonna
hit
step
him.
right in between him. Whoa!
I'm gonna hit him as hard as I fucking can in the
Do
dick.
it. I will say, Bryce, are
Mhm.
you also going to like step in and like try to grab him or whatever?
Yeah, I'm trying because I just want I want to protect Wyatt because I know Wyatt's gonna be in danger, but I also
Yeah.
really need to fucking
we'll-
step up for Matt. So
Your way of like stepping in gives Wyatt advantage.
Oh,
everyone pray to the D20 gods.
I think we're praying to the D4 gods here, actually.
my fight's a D10.
Oh.
That was a 10. So
Oh, don't
that's
mad him.
first start.
Okay. Roll mine.
Okay, the first set of rolls is a 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna
that
use.
is not advantage yet. So
Oh
keep going.
shit! I'm using Brawn, and I got a 19 on the die. So
So
close.
just
Actually,
the first, just to be clear, just the first, unless you explode on this,
I exploded on the
No, no, no,
D10.
just-
And oh, sorry.
when you roll another D10, unless you explode on this, it's just the first die, right? So
Yeah.
just roll it.
Yeah.
That is another 10.
Jesus Christ!
That
Okay,
is a
yeah.
0 on
Give
that die.
Give it up. Give it up. Tell me what you roll. What's the second one?
29.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh!
Wait,
just
you
remember
I'm
rolled
that was-
confused.
No, you rolled a 17 or a 19.
I rolled a D10 for the first set. I rolled a 0, and then I rolled a 7, and then I
And
rolled.
17.
You said
You'd
after
only
the
get
die
advantage on the
exploded.
first die.
What
Oh,
were
it's
the
only
If you explode, you don't roll with advantage on the second dice.
what?
what was the first two die you rolled? Was
Seven.
added up to 17, right?
10-7, yeah.
And then what was the second two dice you rolled?
10-9.
And
19.
19. Okay.
You said
19.
29.
Yeah.
That's all. That's why everybody got a little like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
29 because I
How
thought
come
you
that?
meant you already
No.
rolled the 10 stack. Okay, just 19 then.
No, just 19. Okay. It's just
Oh,
one
look at the
set of
Turner
dice
Bros
and then
matching on their
matching
checks.
And then what did you do?
And do
Bryce?
you remember to add your +1 from being a teenager?
I did not remember to add my
Oh,
plus 1
shit.
from being a teenager, so that is
Oh.
a 20.
So I also got a dirty 20. I'm basically just like stepping in and trying to
Yeah,
push
perfect.
Jared Laidlaw
And that's what
off
gives him
Wyatt.
the advantage.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
advantage. You weren't making a check.
Yeah.
That is a little over 5. He is definitely taken aback by the brashness of these teenagers. And you get a solid hit in. I think, however, you experience a unique sensation as you see this like grown man with grown man strength bodily toss your brother. Give me a grit check, Bryce.
That's a 5 on a D10. Should I spend some adversity tokens and push that?
How many do you have?
I have 2.
It's not worth it.
Fuck.
But you are
I have 3 if I could. No, I can't really help. That's
Yeah,
a
this
sort of
is
a snap.
you're tossed, Bryce. You're not like hurt. You don't like roll
Yeah.
your ankle or your wrist or anything, but you feel like this is a big man.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna go to grab the phone again.
I'm
If you
gonna.
give me a.
Can I try to run instead so that he can't get me?
Yeah, you can give me a flight.
This is a
Sprint,
worse decision
sprint,
because
sprint,
it's my
sprint.
D4.
Yeah,
It
you
feels like the
have
only
to blow up
smart.
to
one.
even get less than 5 because I rolled
I believe in you, River.
really well for brawl.
I believe in you, River.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Yes!
Another 4.
Okay.
Yes! Oh yes!
And that's a 3. So that's
Oh
11.
baby!
Unfortunately, that is still more than 5.
I have 3 adversity tokens.
We have 11, 14. That will get you to 5.
Then that's
Hello.
all 3 adversity tokens just to mitigate.
No, you said 11, right?
Yeah,
You said
11 total plus 3 to 14.
Yeah. That'll be 5. Perfect. Yeah. I didn't really okay. You don't get away though, but it's not that bad. So he just kind of like grabs you as you like turn, and like pulls you into him, and he's got like your wrist and like, by like your shoulder or whatever.
Can
And
I
now-
kick him in like the Charlie horse?
You
Or,
will
like,
in a
the back of
second
the kneecap?
because
Okay.
now everybody else comes up, and now there is Madison, Amanda, Damien,
Back in time.
Beck, Tony, Matt, Bryce, Wyatt, and Jess.
Everybody.
Can I have
Wow.
on the way? Could I have flagged a security guard?
You can try. Give me. It's gonna be a tough charm check.
Can I tell Tina to run and grab security? Would that be better?
Sure. Yeah, you can tell Tina to go run charm. Give me a charm.
Okay.
Tina's not exactly the kind of person that's gonna be like, yeah, I'll go run away and find security while you know what I mean? So it's gotta be a little
4.
bit. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay. So then Tina, yeah, she's like, yeah, you're right.
And then Beck is staying as hidden as possible, immediately taking more photos.
Okay. Madison is right next to you with a digital camcorder. Because she's a Navy nerd.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else do any? Who else does? Tony, you come up.
Chip, I
You're
think your
muted
mic
again.
might be muted.
Tony is yelling over towards the crowd, "Hey, we got a cop beating kids here!"
You're far enough away, right? Like this took a while to get to. We did a little bit of like retro, like that's why it took 2 rounds, right? Like this is a whiles away. You can yell all you want. The idea that somebody's gonna hear you, maybe give me like a. I mean, if you
Give me
want to
charm.
continue with that action for the purpose of drawing attention, that's like a DC like 20 charm.
He can do it.
Like you're so far away, right? It would a lot of that is like luck.
That's right.
Hey,
Oink, oink.
hey. David,
What's up?
fuck it, we ball.
All right, let's do it.
Goddamn right.
I'm just giving you the stakes. This is a very isolated area.
Hey, gang,
What?
I've got 8 turbo tokens in the bank from being
background.
easygoing. We hit this on a 12 or higher.
You
Damn
got
right.
this. Come on.
Damn right.
No.
All right, take your adversity token. You start yelling. That does distract.
1 second. One
Oh.
second. I have disadvantage. This can be even worse.
Oh no.
And it is.
Oh,
Luckily,
I
there's
forgot.
no stake, so it just kind of goes away. Nobody really hears you.
Take my 2 more adversity.
I'm gonna roll really quick for Jess. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Too bad NPCs don't have adversity tokens. Justin's like a little bent over because he got kicked in the nards. And Jess, like full MMA style, grabs him by the hair and knees him in the face. Justin is now unconscious.
Again.
The double brain trauma is really quite brutal.
TBI
That
on TBI. Fuck.
okay. Back to the top. River, what are you doing?
That would
Wyatt.
be Lux, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Lex.
Matt. We skipped over that one line. You could, last
No,
time.
it's
we put
fine.
on it.
Yeah, and like
You
it's
can
just
give me
gonna be
2
quick.
things then. Sorry, because I think I did skip you
Oh.
once.
It's totally fine because like it's just gonna be a quick thing of like I don't know, Sheriff. Like, it looks like a lot of people will miss me. Like, I used to think no one would miss me at all, but like, I got like 10 homies rolling deep up right now at least, and like, we all fucking hate Justin because he abuses the shit out of Jess, and I can see now that he probably gets that from you. You probably beat the shit out of all the people smaller than you because your dad hated you too, and like, you didn't even want to be a part of this. So you got two options now. You can sit here and beat on a bunch of little kids, or you can go fucking grow up, decide to be a bigger man, and just get the fuck out of here.
How do you deal psychic damage in kids on bikes?
Yeah, goddamn. Fuck.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Fuck.
Roll a
I'll fight with my
D100.
brothers.
Roll a D100.
I picked the worst time to step away. Oh my god.
In true Julia fashion, coming back at the worst time.
Coming back at the best time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'll watch the VOD immediately after.
91.
You fail your sanity check.
Okay.
Alien sanity check. We've been playing too much Call of Cthulhu.
We have.
I think you hit something. I think you hit. You didn't even know it was true until the word came out of your mouth. That this is repeating itself, and that in a night version, this is you in your day with worse choices. If you decided to be worse, cycle, it's choice.
David, your stuff's taking a shit right now, but
This is
I don't want to interrupt, but I think your PC might have.
the rough time
Oh my
for this to
god.
happen.
Slash
Oh
overheated.
god. It's midnight, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All
Time
right.
for this to tank.
Oh,
This
he's back.
is-
There he is.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
That's
there,
bad.
me and my dad,
Yeah.
shittier decisions.
Yeah, with shittier decisions, you would have ended up here. And you realize something even in yourself, right? Which is that you can always blame for the rest of your life everybody else and everything else about people not understanding your music, or people not getting your jokes, or people taking things too seriously, or not serious enough when you want them to. And you can use all those things as fuel and fucked up justification to do mean and cruel things. Or you can choose here and now for the rest of your life to make every decision you can to break the cycles before, and to be a better person, and to make the world a better place, and to be there for your friends in ways that you always want to be. And as you realize this, you look in the eyes of a man who has left their humanity behind. And as he pulls the phone from River's hand and throws it on the floor
No.
and squares up on you, he says, I don't know what shakes out after this. For what you did to my son, you're gonna fucking pay. He's gonna swing back on you. You have one more action if you would like to swing or whatever, because I did say you get two. So that first one is a psychological attack. And because of what you rolled, you can roll a d20 at advantage for your fight roll.
Ooh.
Already a D25. What the fuck you mean?
You need to be a 6.
Okay. I need to be at 6. And I don't want to go how much over so I don't kill him?
We can say now that
Why?
you're specifically naming it, you don't have to kill him.
Okay, cool.
God,
Yeah, we learned our
mercy.
lesson from session
Advantage.
1.
Okay, cool, because it's a 17. So
Perfect. Yeah, 10 over. This man just sees, like, you see his eyes well up. Something that you said really like hit and hurt. And then again, you see this like choice of like, I'm gonna push that feeling aside. And
can I not hit him, but like move in such a way where he will fall and hit himself on like something hard and knock himself out?
yeah, I was gonna say if you,
I want it to be as embarrassing for him as possible.
yeah, I was gonna say what I was gonna describe would be he goes to swing at you, and as he does, it's because he's so out of control, because he's so enraged. You see it coming from a mile away, and he absolutely shatters his fucking hand on the wall. That it's like a full like, it's like his wrist is bent in a weird way. There's like, you're pretty sure there's like maybe something coming out of the skin in one spot. There's blood on his hand. It's really bad. And then he just like screams and passes out.
I didn't even do that, little bitch.
Yeah, the cops come. The Warped Tour is paused for a little bit. Madison shares the video.
I have
you guys,
photos.
You have photos.
If Wyatt's phone is alive, he will share the photos of
Yeah.
over
Your
but-
cracked screen. Your mom's
Nokia.
gonna kill you. Your cracked screen. Your mom's gonna kill you.
Bryce is
Everything's
gonna
all
stick
like,
up for him. It's fine.
yeah, everything's all taken care of. And then a band on the side stage called Found Heretics says, asks you guys to come up on stage and talks about how you are fucking heroes and that you that fucking you skewered
Fuck
a
Justin.
pig. Yeah.
We
And
beat
then
up a
they
cop
asked,
at work tour.
and they asked Matt if he wants to play a song with them.
Oh hell yeah!
Give me a charm roll at advantage. Or what's your best die? What's your D20?
My D20 is my fight.
Use that. Then.
Charm's a
Give me a
D8.
fight. Give me a D20.
You beat up those drums so good.
Yeah, drumming's close.
You
to
pulled a
fighting.
mat on those drums.
Well, it does explode.
Perfect.
Yeah.
30.
30. Love it. It's killer. What song do you guys play?
I
They
mean,
say any song you want.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, it's got.
This one doesn't have any drums in it. This one doesn't have any drums in it. I can't play.
Oh, yeah,
video
you're
games
right.
like
Yes,
all
there's
of our
drums in it
things
now, bitch.
have.
There's not.
No, we obviously played Jesus of Suburbia.
Jesus
So
of Suburbia. I love it.
The Suburban has a name
Yeah,
for a
it
reason.
goes so fucking hard. And then you guys all got invited on stage. So when you guys get off, Bryce, you see someone who is looking at you very shyly. Holy shit! Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're all okay. They introduce themselves to you and say, "Oh my God, what's the name you told me, Max?"
Skylar.
Skylar. Just say, "Hi, my name's Skylar, and I just wanted to say I think that's like really fucking cool
Oh,
what you guys did.
no, yeah.
Do you have aim?"
Yeah, no, I desperately try to like pat around and if we get like a Sharpie marker or something.
She's like, "I got it," and she
okay,
pulls out
yeah.
her eyeliner and writes it on your wrist. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you make a cool friend at Warped Tour. Matt, you ride off with Jess, and everybody gets a happy ending. Tell me now what the rest of your year looks like, and then where you are in 2024. Start with Matt.
we gotta make these quick.
Sorry.
Speed.
Thank you. I love y'all so much. The rest of the year, Matt does do drumline. He also ends up going to UCLA for music scholarship. I said this jokingly to David, but I'm gonna say it. In 2024, he runs a Kids on Bikes campaign set in October 2005 for a bunch of friends of his.
Lux, you're gonna hate me.
I love that.
Oh no.
Okay, Mags, what's Bryce up to for the rest of his life until 2024?
So Bryce eventually like does kind of live up to the hype. Like he is crucial in taking his high school's football team to states that year, and really tries his hardest to like make it through the school year with like decent grades, so he can actually like try to start like investing in himself rather than like whatever like physical like athletic stuff that he like has. Eventually he winds up going to LSU on a football scholarship where he does run back into Skylar. Unfortunately, his senior year, he suffers from a really nasty ACL tear, which prevents him from getting drafted. So he winds up moving back home, rekindles with Skylar, like during college. They get married, have 2 kids. Now Bryce is teaching middle school history and part-time as his high school's football coach again.
Has to be.
Has to be.
Love that. Tony.
Tony, I think we see spend a few years bouncing back and forth between trying to improve and staying the same shitty guy he's been for a while. I think eventually Tony ends up getting lucky, being able to make it straight because he got lucky.
Yeah. Love that.
He finds something that holds him down to lets him start to meet his own standards. I think in 2024 we see Tony working part-time managing a soup kitchen here in town.
Yeah, it's awesome. Get to make Nona sauce for everyone. R.I.P. a real one. Wyatt.
Wyatt ends out his high school career. He gets a little bit more popular by nature of being with Madison and really close to Damien. Not like popular as in like, oh, he's the next Justin, but more of the theater kid popular of like, oh yeah, no, those circles know that kid's name so goddamn well. But really more than any... Oh, sorry.
All right, really quick. One of the things that happens though in your senior year is I think your friendship with Damien does end up giving him the courage to come out in a very public way.
God, I would hope so. Yeah. Wyatt has a long talk with his parents and probably gets some weird reactions, but comes out in his own way a lot slower and a lot less publicly. But more than anything he writes, during their senior year, I would think that Wyatt would just start sending lyrics to Matt of just like, I don't know if you want to use these. I don't know if you care, but like I wrote all of this, and if you want to do anything with it, it's yours. And eventually goes to CalArts for screenwriting and film. He figures a lot out. He unfortunately does break up with Madison over time, but Madison is very much the Mary Austin to his Freddie Mercury, a person that he just loves unconditionally and is a kind of life partner, just not the marriage life partner. In 2024, he's 36. He is married to a lovely man named Jesse, has an adoptive daughter, and is finishing a screenplay of his best last summer, and trying to see if it can get in towards production. At which point
we did it. We said the name.
We said the name. We said the title. At which point he reconnects with Madison, who also went to school for film and is an up-and-coming director, who takes it on.
Yes. Thank you all.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, way to
Beck,
skip
I
it.
apologize. Oh my god.
I will be so fast.
Lesbian
Beck's-
erasure. I'm
Beck,
sorry.
yeah. Beck spends the rest of the summer chilling, just having an amazing time with her wonderful new friends. She eventually goes on to work in comics. She is now using she, they. Her and Tina were not endgame, but remain good friends. Beck is now a webcomic designer living with her girlfriend Vivian and her dogs Apollo and Bagel. I love you all.
We love you. Thank you so much for joining us. We do have to go very quickly. But,
I hope you had the time of your life, gang.
Yeah, check out.
We hit 420 on the timer.
Nice.
Check out. Yeah, I got 40 seconds. Check out Guild Phantasmagoria Speed Run. Lux is amazing in it. Cameron's a good DM. The Sweet Soju, and I can't remember the other person's name right now. I feel so bad. They're all great. Then coming soon, Sophia. We love it. Concentricity,
Ah,
Heroes of Hooligans, Lighthouse, Julia's Play. Okay, bye.
bye.